make sure it's up and running.
I'll just... Because I don't think I've played this theme yet, so...
Okay, we are up. Let's
Okay.
start at the top. How'd you guys' gym sessions go?
You are at the top in the Discord, so why don't we start with you?
Oh, am I at the top?
Yeah,
Oh,
you're like right
okay.
below me.
Okay, so gym session went really well. Gumi snuck her way into the challenge. I meant to put her in the box, but she confused me with Water Pulse, and I hit the wrong button at the PC and sent Aaron to the box instead of Gumi.
Sounds about right.
And
so
then,
who did you... Let's do like questionnaire. Who did you bring in?
I brought into the gym Poppy, Major the Teddy Ursa, and Serena the Gumi.
Alright. And initial thoughts on the first trainer, aka Vincent's feral little sister.
I said the wrong thing, pissed off Vincent, but Gumi annihilated her.
Oh yeah.
Crit Dragon Breath.
And any thoughts on Vincent himself?
The battle went back and forth for a little bit. Teddy Ursa dropped the 2 HP. My Tinkatink evolved to Tinkatuff. Poppy got KO'd the Nidorino and evolved. And then Gumi KO'd the Ivysaur to win the whole thing.
Alright. I believe that's everything for you, so, Fen, you're up next.
Alright, well, I went in with Nine, Caesar, and Elekid. Upon entering the gym, we were immediately, attacked by a small feral child. We didn't have much problem with her, other than at the end where where we couldn't swap in. So I just kept getting really unlucky with Elekid swapping in until I was finally able to switch it in and use Shockwave. And then for the gym leader, I think I had like 2 major moments, which was the first one was I hustle critting Nidorino in one shot and knocking him out. Simply. Then it was basically
so, to interject, when you crit with hustle, this is multiplied by 2. Like, this stacks, like, 1 extra.
Yeah.
And then I think you did headbutt with it, and got near, like, max damage.
Good headbutt.
Yeah, so you dealt 4d8 plus 20 plus 2.
Yeah.
Which is crazy.
I think it was like 35, 33.
I think you got 40-something, actually, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, that happened. Then the gym leader proceeded to get done dirty and send out his ace, but not be able to switch out his ace. So like the entire battle. That's pretty much it.
Yeah.
I think all of my models got like a critical hit at one point.
Yeah, Krogunk popped off with a Sucker Punch at some point. I know that much.
I remember that.
Yeah, you
like
crit with a Sucker Punch at some point.
Yeah, it was like a solid. Every time he came in, he basically got a Sucker Punch for free or something like that.
Yeah. And then you brought in your final one being... Oh yeah, Abra has a name. It's Atom. Atom. Just a heads up on that. And then Elekid was just Elekid. Actually, Screech got off once.
Yeah, just a support Screech spam. That's all they were doing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway, Fred, how'd your gym go?
Oh, I'd say it went pretty well. Yeah, so first battle, like, everybody was taking care of business. Evie did really well in the gym. May did pretty well. She struggled a little bit at the beginning, but pulled through. And then, y'all remember that Quillfish that was battling?
Yes.
So he was in the gym. Magikarp came out against him. We had that head-to-head rivalry.
Hell yeah.
And Magikarp crit attack
What?
evolved and not the
Hell
Quilfish.
yeah. Hell yeah.
Damn. Okay.
And
So his name Tycho and is
Oh.
now a shiny Gyarados.
Oh no!
Hell yeah.
A +8 to his stats, by the way. I see that 24.
Can I
yeah,
finally see the
I gave him the choice between a Water Dragon special based Gyarados or just the regular physical based. He decided to go physical.
Yeah,
That's fair.
had that
I like it.
+5 on the ball. Yeah, had that
He's
+5 on the ball from
17.
Jace. So I was like, I
Yeah,
had to go physical.
yeah.
DC, I saw the same thing. DC 17.
Yeah, he's an absolute monster now.
Wait a minute. You should have.
Oh no! It's...
I'm glad we're doing this now. So.
Oh no! Oh no! It's
Right,
worse.
so Rayo has been dethroned, I guess.
Yeah, and then Tycho basically just
I just
carried me through the rest of my gym.
I mean, all he needs to do is decide that, hey, Machop is electric type.
I don't know if Rio would be the
Yeah.
strongest person here anymore.
And then I gave Fred an encounter because of, well, he had a 12-hour flight,
Yeah, like-
so
Yeah.
it was actually before the gym, but he now has a Breloom.
Hey, he's a Breloom.
Awesome.
That's baller, dude. Breloom
Oh,
is
yeah.
such a based pick. I love Breloom.
Oh yeah.
That
Oh, yeah.
is one of my favorite Pokemon. Like,
That's fair. That's so fair.
Bulk
top
up
5,
and
if
leech.
not like top 3.
Bulk up and leech seed. You fuck yeah.
And then that.
Technish. Oh god. Technish.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
all moves?
Yeah.
I don't want to fight.
That's
it.
horrifying.
I just didn't
Sorry,
bring him into the gym.
one D10 for headbutt, guys.
Yeah.
1d12.
1d10.
No,
is that the
it-
first move that does a D10 that we have?
It is. No, it is.
Um,
It is it D12 because
I think it is. No, because it's
Okay.
already scaled.
Okay.
It's already been
Okay.
calculated. It would
I was saying,
normally
yeah.
be a D8, but it's been scaled
Oh,
up
okay.
like already. Because Mach Punch would be a D4, this would be a D6, this would be a D8. I've already put this in for the ability.
Oh yeah. I forgot to.
They just need a single level.
But yeah, I think both Bagon and Eevee went down, but Gyarados just swept.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Gyarados went
Moxie-
down against the gym leader. but-
Moxie really helped.
I was really worried for Fred. I didn't think... I wasn't sure he was going to be able to beat the
So,
gym.
my requirements for
Come on.
Magikarp evolving was to either crit something or to defeat one of the gym leader's Pokemon with it. He crit that Quillfish before he got to Vincent.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Dude, yeah, Magikarp wanted it, that battle. Like, I think he only missed a
And
Quillfish, like,
I think it's
once or
poetic
twice.
that he crit Quillfish.
Oh yeah. That's.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
his
agree.
rival.
Oh yeah.
That rivalry's not over.
Hi Rayo.
Hello, Rio.
I forgot to. I forgot to mention. Gumi learned her first solar attack, and due to the wise glasses, now does 3d8 solar damage with it.
Sacred
Nice.
Blast right here. Just so you
Yeah,
guys see it.
I'm looking forward to using
Crazy.
Breloom. I just brought Eevee in because I picked her up a little bit ago, wanted to see how she did in battle, and she did really well, actually.
That's
Like,
great.
yeah, took care of business on like actually fighting, and then had some useful helping hands. And I think she had a couple of hits against in both battles because of the helping hand too.
Yeah, Helping Hand, Quick Attack, Cover. Your action economy is pretty good.
Yeah,
And then we can move on to you, Jace.
All right. My gym went pretty good. Ended up going in. Pretty sure Terabyte crit the Quillfish, right? With Thunderfang,
Yeah, so
and
Sangile,
he
no.
did
fully
1
knows
million
Thunderfang.
damage. Yeah, he does fully know Thunderfang. It was 4d8 electric damage. For that, which was pretty cool. Doubled because it's weak to electric. Other than that, what was it? During the actual gym leader fight, Grubbin took out the Ariados and turned into a bus. I now have a bus, Charge Bug, with Charge Beam and Charge, which is crazy. I believe... I don't think Tidal Wave knows Rain Dance yet, but he's pretty close.
Yeah, because your DC's plummeted because you just kept getting them, so, yeah.
1 minute.
Yeah, you've got a DC 8 for a Rain Dance, so it's not bad. But, yeah, basically, Rain Team went in, and they did pretty well.
Yeah, the only thing that was really tough was the Ivysaur because it resists both water and electric, but I just punched through it with just brute strength, doing 3d8 electric damage every turn that Terabyte came out. So I just kind of punched my way through the gym and it worked. Mud Slap is really good.
I'm just now noticing all these level 5s here. We got
I only have one level 5, but yeah.
Yeah, no, I just realized all of your DCs go up to 13.
Other than that, yeah, the gym didn't really prove too much of a challenge for me. Kind of just swept through it.
Also, multi-hit moves now. Instead of like getting extra die damage, instead they just get like an extra hit. So like this. So instead of dealing like 2d4 up to 5 times, it's now 1d4 up to 6 times.
We gotta update Rookidee then.
Yeah,
Oh.
Teddy Ursa was poisoned.
I don't think Rickadee's level 5 yet.
Oh, that happens at level 5. Okay.
Yeah.
Teddy Ursa was
Yeah, so like
poisoned for
instead of getting
half
that extra die damage for Fury attack, you would get just you can hit up to 6 times with it. Anyway, yeah, I really think that's mostly it. Because we got Charger Bug now. I think everyone but Ben got an Evo.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. But
other
Ben,
than that,
I think most of your Pokemon are now level 5, which well, except for like Apom and Abra, but
Yeah.
oh well.
Oh.
But yeah. With that out of the way, I suppose we can officially begin.
Good job.
With all of you just sort of like met up in town.
Good job, everyone.
I will say all of your teams are. No one failed to beat the gym, which good work.
Oh. Congrats to everyone.
I will not hold back in your game.
I hate that.
Please do.
But yeah, we can officially begin.
Alright.
Oh.
Oh, Fred, we didn't level up your character like physically. So you can go ahead and do that. You have just any questions, just let us know.
How much money is everyone sitting on?
$34.
I got 15.
Friedrich, I believe, is currently the richest, I think, at 50?
God damn.
I also have 34, but I got some fun glasses for Charger Bug, and they're the Wise glasses, so I think it gives an additional
Die of damage
to special moves.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Which should already be calculated for you, which
Yes.
is.
And then I got leftovers that are on Tidal Wave.
Goomy has absorbed her Wise glasses.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Well, remember, character detail, he put it on Gumi's head and it just sort of like sunk into the body.
Oh.
May have not been there for that.
Yeah, Gumi's Wise glasses are inside of her.
Okay.
Okay.
But for Rio, Tinkatuff Tinkatink evolved into Tinkatuff. Which actually your movement speed should have gone up.
Or Catherine.
Mama Tink.
Yeah. Yeah, so they are now twice as large as they were, and they have technically still a light hammer.
1 foot to 2 foot.
Yeah, technically speaking, you still have your light hammer, but oh well.
We can work on that.
Oh, and then Brutal Swing has been figured out. So basically, if they're surrounded, they just do like a circular thing.
Does affect allies too, so...
Yeah, mind your distance. Once we eventually start doing battle maps. Because I eventually want to get range of like moves down.
Yeah.
Anyway, yeah, we can begin.
Happy for all of y'all.
That was
Whew.
insane.
I don't know about insane. It was kind of easy, to be honest.
Oh no, I watched Gumi breathe her dragon breath down in Ivysaur's throat.
You know what?
That's kind of brutal. Not gonna lie.
It was.
Yeah,
It was
yeah, that's
terrifying.
kind of...
It was interesting.
For lack of a better term, Gumi Godzilla Ivysaur.
That's...
Yeah.
Hey,
Moving on.
Doom.
let's move on. Let's move on.
You might want to keep Krogunk away from Gumi for a little bit. She's on a high right now.
He's in the PC today. He's in the PC today. Hey,
Oh, I'm gonna put her in the PC too.
Alright. I believe all of you can now figure out your teams before making the 4-day trek to Jurgain, I believe.
I got mine.
Oh god, we're going to Jurgain first? Okay, that's right.
That
Yep.
that was our plan.
From the 4 sessions ago. Alright.
That we didn't go.
For continuity purposes, I'm
Oh.
going down Route 25 with Snivy, Vulpix, and Golett.
Yeah, I think I'll go with May. I'll go with Tycho, and I'll go with, I'll put Eevee in the box for now and take up Breloom.
Alright.
Alright.
I'm gonna go in with Hoot Hoot, Machop, and Zora.
I'm going with Pine, JoJo, and Adam.
I am taking Nevermore, Glade, and Kuwaga.
Alright. Excellent team. Right. As you guys exit a gate, you walk across the dock that goes across the lake. Sort of just like one continuous dock with like ships parked on each side of it. Well, it's not a complete dock, but there's a way to get to the other side. Because you would have to have ships getting... Actually, those are probably the dried up ones, like the barge, the restaurant. Those aren't going anywhere, so they're probably on that side, cut off from the rivers. But anyway, Route 25 starts off pretty hilly, sort of like a downhill for probably the first stretch of the route for you guys. And as you guys venture officially into the route, you guys notice purplish blue spires of rock. And the trees have a very specific shade of like dark purplish blue.
Some funky looking trees here.
Yeah.
Are they like glowing, or are they just kind of purple?
A little bit, actually.
That's pretty cool. I'll like grab a leaf. Does it keep glowing after I grab it off the tree?
As soon as the leaf is pulled off of the tree, it just sort of like stops.
I'll just like shrug and throw the leaf.
Is it's sort of like bioluminescent, as it just sort of like loses the energy in it.
That makes sense. Yeah, I'll just shrug and throw the leaf behind me.
Alright, a leaf is thrown on the ground. Landing with thunderous force. I'm kidding.
Look into the sky.
Sorry?
What did you do?
I turn around.
The
and-
earth splinters as the leaf hits the ground. Anyways.
Rio.
Back to session 1.
Oh.
Alright guys,
Well,
that was a
well,
good that was a good little 5-shot session. Anyway. You guys have backup characters, correct?
I mean, I could probably build one.
Anyway, all joking aside, welcome to Route 25.
And Rio, knowing what the rocks are, pick up a chunk of it.
Yeah, you can pick up a chunk of wyvern stone. There's probably like very smaller ones, sort of like off to the side of that have just sort of like naturally fallen off because of weather.
Then I'll pick up that. Then no,
Alright.
no need to borrow the
Also,
actual
this is
rock.
what you gave me.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
Oh,
Where is Deanna? Did you? Oh, I'm in the wrong character. Alright, are you giving the Wyvern Stone to anyone specifically, or are you just holding on to it?
I guess for actually I think Machop is holding an item already. I'm just holding on to it.
Alright, fair enough. You now have a Wyvern Stone in your inventory.
Yay, I have
Is-
it back.
Yeah.
I think I'll pick up one of those
I don't think
wyvern
you're
stones as
back.
well if there's another available.
Alright. I'll allow it.
Sweetheart.
Alright, you now are in possession of a Wyvern Stone. Anyone in particular gonna hold on to it?
So what exactly does it do? Or as
It
a held item?
scales up the damage die of dragon type moves, and it gives a +1 bonus to attack and damage rolls for dragon type moves.
Yeah.
We could theoretically maybe eventually workshop a move with Eevee where it deals damage based on like maybe an elemental stone it's holding. But that's gonna be in like the future, maybe like a rite of learning thing.
Gotcha. Yeah, I think
Yeah, now if
for right now,
now-
I'll have May hold the wyvern stone. I'll move the muscle band to Breloom.
Okay, Muscle Band gets moved to Breloom, so I'm gonna have to adjust all of this now. So these all go to that. It's a special move, and this is physical. Where? Boop. And this right here. I am Fred. Fred gets it.
There you go.
So this goes to 8. And both of these fall to 1. But this goes up to a d6. So. And I think that's it. Alright. But yeah, you guys see these spires of Wyvern Stone. So they sort of seem to be some form of natural formation, strangely enough. Like, they don't look like man-made. They seem to be naturally there, but you have no idea what's causing them to form.
Can I roll like an insight on May and see how she's feeling around all this kind of dragon type energy?
Yeah, go ahead and have May make a, Can I check would this be? I guess, nature. Just, yeah, have May make a, nature check with, their proficiency, because they are a wild animal. So you have a +2 to that.
It's a 17 plus 2, 19.
19? There just seems to be a lot of just draconic power in the area. But May is feeling pretty good. They just got out of a gym, granted, but they feel really good in this area. Anyway, you guys are traveling.
Might as well, since everybody's probably waiting to do it. I'll throw out a perception check and see if there's anything interesting around while we're
Alright.
walking.
Go ahead and make a perception check.
Could you do it with +2?
What?
Oh, could I add Apom's skill into that, or
Yeah, you can do
Or
that.
not?
You can do that.
alright? Adding it.
Okay, you're adding a plus
That's
2 to
+2.
that.
So you have +6 now, Jace.
Plus
Yep.
6.
Yeah.
Dude. So that is a 23.
23.
Hooray!
As you guys are sort of like traveling down the path, it's been probably a couple hours since you've left the gate. You guys are just sort of walking, and in the distance, you just see what just looks to be just a lot of galaxy-looking sheep. And just sort of like a singular figure dressed in what can only be described as like a traditional like Greek like Athens like styled clothing, but
Yeah.
it is a Machoke,
I'll
and
stop.
he has sort of like a shepherd's staff.
I'll stop. I'm assuming I'm probably near the front of the group. I'll stop and like real quietly. I'll just like have like motion for everybody to look over there and be like, "Do you guys see that? Am I crazy?"
Yeah, with your what was it, 20 plus
I was
23.
23.
or 19, I think.
My
Or,
passive.
anyway, no, never mind. So you got like 23. Yeah, it's a horde. It's just like a herd of lunar Wooloos.
Oh, the sheep.
Do we want to go mess with... How many are there?
Let me roll.
Oh, the sheep.
11 dozen total.
Oh,
11 dozen?
my-
There are a lot of sheep.
Wait,
So there's...
Sheep.
Surely he will notice if one is gone.
Yeah, there are currently 132 Wooloo in that herd.
Surely he will notice.
Guys, do we want to mess with that? That's a lot of sheep.
I feel like
As you just hear a cacophony of just like just sheep noises.
I feel like they're like that Machoke is clearly leading them, so they got to be owned by somebody.
Yeah, you just sort of like see them just eating just grass, and you've now kind of noticed that the grass along this route is quite short.
Who in their right mind would own that many
100
Wooloo, and then I'm just gonna start trying to count them all?
Yo,
Give me a wisdom saving throw.
this guy-
Save it.
Give me a wisdom saving throw.
All right, guys. This is a plus
Can I-
2.
can-
Not bad. That's a 21.
21.
Oh,
Alright. You sort of get tired as you just sort of start counting these lunar sheep, and then you just sort of like shake the tiredness off
Oh, I see. I get it.
as you're counting sheep.
Yeah. I can feel their evil trying to put me to sleep. We need to leave.
I want to go interact with the
Evil?
Machoke.
I feel
You're
like
gonna go up to the Machoke?
Yeah.
Alright, you just sort of like head up to this Machoke. He has a similar. Actually, no, it's not a sort of like Boy Scout badge thing of runes. It's a actual belt of it. And
Oh.
he just sort of like looks at you and just sort of like gives you like a nod. And
I'll-
just sort of like gives you like the impression of like, hey, as long as you don't harm my sheep, we're cool.
I'll just bring out my Machop so that Machop can see what it will become.
Alright, Machop comes out. He immediately just looks up at this Machoke and just gives like a nod of respect.
Pokemon.
So I assume you are a shepherd then, Machoke?
Sort of like flexes.
I'm going to assume yes. Why so many
gonna-
sheep, though?
I'm gonna poke one of the Wooloo.
Alright.
Not like threateningly or like
As
quick. I'm just
as
gonna,
you
like,
poke one of
poke
these
one.
Wooloos, it sets up Moondust showers, and then all of the ones around it start using Moondust showers, and all the ones around those start using Moondust showers,
damn
and
it,
eventually
Chase!
132 Wooloos start using Moondust showers.
What does that look
Jason,
like?
Machoke, go!
So a lot of like gray dust sort of like rises from like the ground, and it just starts blowing around all of you. But it's just like a cloud around these Wooloo now.
Someone help me restrain Chase.
Machoke is now
As you just hear a
powerful.
cacophony of just sheep noises, but eventually that Machoke will just hold its staff up in the air. Its belt will flash like a very like golden yellow, and all of the Wooloo will stop.
This guy's cool.
This guy's
As,
what the hell?
As he uses his once per short rest to change his type 2 fighting solar.
That's cool. What if I poked him again?
I am holding.
Let's
Jason's
slap your
ass.
hand.
No,
no,
I'm not.
we are.
I'm
That
not.
Machoke will probably attack you. I would not.
I throw a
I'm
Pokeball at
not-
the Machoke.
What?
Oh.
You throw a
no,
Pokeball
no,
at Machoke.
just
Okay.
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
You know what? Hold on. Let me just tell you his DC real quick.
Oh.
All right.
Oh no.
Give me a minute.
If the
We might have to
It'd
be
be like
fighting.
87.
I've learned one thing: it's not to
94.
mess with the sheep.
94.
Give me. It's a lot higher than that.
194.
Hold on.
We might have to fight now.
I'm just gonna
No.
say.
Oh,
Listen. if
He has a
Bad.
catch. His current catch DC is 253.
So listen. If the Machoke starts attacking Jace, I am not defending him.
I take 2 steps away from Jace.
Unfortunately, because it's in my blood to be a protector.
I mean,
have to throw myself.
have you poked the sheep again, Jace?
No, I've been restrained.
I'm holding him.
Okay. All right.
Uh,
He hates fun.
The Machoke just goes.
Oh,
See, he
that's what
likes
it's like.
it.
We're done.
He thinks it's funny.
Look at his muscles.
is it fine if I was to have one of the sheep? That way, it's a little bit easier for you to do your job.
The Machoke just sort of just looks at you. He's just gonna make like an insight check to just see a judge of character here.
Fair
See if
enough.
you're like a good person.
Yeah, Jace. He's laughing because he
Alright,
knows he can snap you in half.
18 total. So
That's true. He
what do you
probably
offer
could.
for one of his sheep? Because
Um,
they're not just free. So what do you offer?
yeah, no, that's fair. You know what? I'll offer the cloak.
The cloak? You're gonna give this guy advantage on saving throws against status conditions?
My God.
It's the only thing besides money I have.
Did you try offering
I mean-
friendship?
I mean, if you offer the cloak,
Both
yeah.
Machoke standing in a sea of wounds in a cloak.
I fear if I was to give him the cloak, that would help him do his job.
I mean,
We
yeah.
we turning him into Jeepers Creepers?
That's just gonna be so ominous now.
Oh my god!
He's just standing in a sea of sheep in a cloak.
But,
A sea
Yeah.
of cosmic sheep too.
Yeah.
May I do a perception check to see if any of them are shiny?
Yeah, if you can count them all.
roll me, hold on. Because there are 132 and 1 out of 100 has to be shiny.
Oh no! Okay,
Roll me a perception check.
Okay.
Can I give him my helping hand for that?
No.
Aw, sad.
nah, he has to earn the shiny.
Yeah.
22?
Fuck.
He got
All right. Yeah, you can get it.
Yay!
I'll allow it.
DC's
So
23.
Pokeball.
Yep, that's all I got.
All right. D100.
D100.
That is your DC. Okay.
Oh, 81.
All right.
what?
You are now the proud owner of a lunar normal Lulu. Here you go.
Yay! We are back.
As the Machoke will put on the covert cloak and become even more terrifying to go up against in a
Cool.
fight. Because now he
The
just
cloak
has
immediately
advantage
starts billowing in the winds.
He just has advantage on saving throws against status conditions now. I don't think you guys realize just how good that is.
I assume that me and Jace are arguing because I'm restraining him, and Jace just looks behind me and sees now the Machoke in the cloak.
Yeah.
I've
Yes.
given up at this point. I'm no longer trying to poke the sheep.
Fair enough.
I
Alright, there are
have...
now
I'm
131 sheep.
This will be important for later. We need to remember this number. 131.
If we come back and there's 129, we need to have a talk with the Machoke.
That's true.
Alright, I will say, as of right now, your day is sort of like starting to get a little, starting to creep towards night a little bit.
Jace just spent 3 hours counting sheep.
No, I almost fell asleep.
Because it's been because you guys spent pretty much the entire day just going through the gyms one by one, and then you guys spent some hours traveling here, so it's starting to get a little late.
We should probably think about setting up camp, guys.
I agree.
Yeah, same here. I'm pretty beat after the gym.
I will say the area around you is very much open, which is why there's a herd of 131 sheep now.
Well,
Oh, hold on. You're blue. Hold on.
I think if we camp here, we've never been safer.
Well, I'm still feeling good after my gym session, so I can do first watch.
Oh, okay. I'll take the third then.
I'll take second watch then.
I already got second, bro.
As you guys sort of like
I'm
start
sleeping all
setting up
night.
camp,
I'm sleeping all night then.
as you guys
sleep, bro.
finish setting up your camp, the Wooloos will move in and just start filling the area around you.
I have a bad feeling about this.
As the Machoke will actually start building a fire for you guys.
Oh.
Oh,
And I,
As
Cool.
technically speaking, a short rest is about an hour, which I imagine is long enough for you guys to like decide, okay, we're gonna camp here and set up. So he will change his type to fire and use Elementum Fist to strike the fire and set it ablaze.
I'm gonna go sleep in the
Alright.
crowd of Wooloo.
Alright. Atherin, you just sort of like walk out 10-ish feet and you just sink into the herd.
I just look at everyone. Have a good night, and then I do the Homer Simpson meme and just slowly phase into the.
Yeah, you
cloud.
lay down and then you just sink into the cosmic wool.
I'll kind of scooch over and use one as a pillow.
I know
Yeah.
I have advantage on stealth checks now.
Machoke will grab one and like fluff it out for you.
Oh, God.
Just picks up a Wooloo. Hold on, let me get this real quick for you. Pop, pop, pop.
They start squishing them.
Bah.
They are very squishy. Like these Wooloo are exceptionally like fluffy.
oh, that's amazing.
But yeah.
That's
I
nice
like that
living
name.
my life.
Oh yeah. Jace, you start counting sheep again. And before you know it, you're.
They're gonna.
Oh yeah, you are taking first watch. My mistake.
They're evil. They're gonna put me to sleep.
Not evil.
Hey man, the proof is in the pudding. They tried putting me to sleep. That's evil. All I'm saying.
You counted them.
Yeah.
You literally counted sheep. What did you think was gonna happen?
Just gonna throw his hands up and walk away a little bit.
I imagine Boxers stays out with the Machoke,
Yeah,
sort of like aiding him. in
I'll
his
definitely
duties.
have. Yeah.
All right, fair enough. As the shepherd mostly just stays awake, keeping an eye out for possible predators upon the herd.
Are we just doing watch now, right?
Because it's the first of your 4 nights.
I am gonna spend the night introducing Glade to Nevermore since they haven't met yet, and just kind of chilling with the 3 I've got, kind of training with Nevermore and Glade to kind of get them up since they've fallen a little bit behind. Just practicing some of their moves on like a tree or something.
You just use Sacred Ember on like one of the wood.
Yeah.
I'm joking. Which actually I think is neutral because Wooloo, I think I made it normal lunar.
You
Yeah,
did.
Yeah, I did, so it would be neutral damage, but anyway, we're gonna overlook that. Every now and then there is like a moon dust showers from like one of the Wooloo, which is out in the crowd. And it does sort of like set off a chain reaction every now and then. So every now and then a cloud of like lunar dust is blown up from the ground specifically.
Is lunar super effective to solar, or is it the other way around?
Solar's good
Other way
against
around.
lunar.
Okay, never mind. I was gonna have Glade to be afraid of it, but they are not. They're just chilling, shooting
Yeah.
off powder snows.
You probably just make one big pile and just like a couple Wooloo would just like roll into it. But with Machoke there, your watch will mostly go just with nothing happening. So who do you wake up next?
Fen. I'm gonna go in. Is he sleeping with the sheep, or is he just in the tent? I do not
I believe
remember.
he has a sheep as a pillow.
Okay, I'll just like pick him up by his shoulders and stand him up, and then I'll like dust him off.
Yeah, his head is like buried in the wool of one of these Wooloo.
Wakey, wakey, eggs and bakey, and I'll like lightly slap his face to wake him up.
For real?
Yes, it is your turn for watch. Nothing really happened.
I expected that. Alrighty. Take your turn on
and
the
then-
sheep, and I'm just gonna put the sheep back down on the ground for him.
Yeah, I'll
Yeah,
just
the
fall over into the sheep.
All right. In like Fenn's tent, I assume we're gonna do that bit. But anyway, when you walk out to a herd of mostly now resting Wooloos, the Machoke is sort of just like seeing that you guys are there, and he's just sort of just relaxing.
You ever sleep?
He just sort of like hoists you up, just pats you on like the top of the head.
Fair enough. I'm gonna release all 3 Pokemon.
Alright, so I believe you said you had DnO, Apom, and Abra. So Adam comes out and just sees just like a massive just like herd of sheep. He's just like, I'm gonna sink into one of these. And Abra just immediately just starts napping because they sleep 18 hours a day.
Well, I'd imagine it's like an Apom, like lands on the ground or whatever. He's gonna look around for a tree. Immediately goes to a tree and he's just doing hanging.
Yeah, there are
hanging
probably
stuff.
like 1 to 2 trees every mile or so. They're not. This is a
Mile.
very like flat area with just spires of dragon stone.
You know what? He and I are just gonna go bother Choke while I just go chill somewhere.
Alright. I imagine Jojo goes up to Machoke and just starts doing like pull-ups on his biceps or something.
Yep.
I don't know. I just like the image of Apom just doing like pull-ups with like his tail arm.
I thought. I was probably just gonna be running around and never tired.
Ain's probably just chasing a flock of these Wooloo. Probably like 3 or 4 of them. As they just keep rolling. And they just slowly like swap out in like shifts. You notice that the herd sort of like sleeps in shifts. Approximately like a third of them are like 2/3 of them are asleep at a time. But like there's always at least a third of the herd awake.
That's kind of like us.
They appear to be well trained Wooloos. Well, yep.
You know what?
As your watch will also pass uneventfully because
Mhm.
anything is outnumbered
Yeah, we have-
heavily.
We have, constant alert. Doctor.
Right? In that case, your watch will eventually come to an end.
Mm-hmm. Who was I supposed to wake up last?
I don't know. Who do you think you were supposed to wake up?
Thank God you did that. I was hoping. I feel like you gotta figure it out.
Alright. I'm gonna walk up and poke Fred until he gets
Fred?
up. Yep.
Alright. Fred, you're awoken.
What do you
I
want?
don't remember who was doing watch. You were the closest person. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna walk out into the
Good choice,
into the woods.
because you would have to find me.
Exactly.
That's
Oh,
what
we'll
it was
get to you, don't worry.
Definitely it was supposed to be me.
Alright,
We will
alright.
get to you, Atherin,
go.
don't worry. But, Fred, yeah. Fred, you're up. It's sort of like, probably like very, like, midnight-ish now. You do see that lunar ring up in the sky. Because I will remind you, your moon is like a ring around the planet now.
Yeah, I think he would just hop up, go sit by the fire, and I think I'd let Breloom out. Gotta
Bralum comes
let
out.
him get used to the team.
Yeah, introductions are made. Everyone just sort of like finds their place in the squad. So you have May, correct?
Yes, I've got May, I've got Echo, Gyarados, and I've got Breloom. So I'm gonna name
Okay.
Ico.
Yeah. We just gotta update that. I don't know why you use, because you don't have 4, you have 3.
Can we give a shout out to any passerby that comes across this cosmic fluff of Wooloo with a red Gyarados sticking out of the middle of it?
So there are no passerbys like during the entirety of the night, just so you know.
I would be terrified if I was a wild Pokemon. Man, look at those sheep hunt. What the fuck is that in the middle?
Yeah, Gyarados pops out of the ball and immediately is just heading up into the air like Shenron.
Eternal
Towering above
Dragon!
the sheep. Just towering above like the sheep. He just looks around, he just sees like potential meals, and then he looks at Machoke, who switches to electric just in case.
Yeah, I think I would see him kind of eyeing the sheep, starting to drool a little bit. I'll be like, all right, probably better for you to be in the ball for right now. I'll put him away.
Yeah. So Gyarados is called back.
Don't want him getting in any trouble.
But yeah, Bagon and Breloom being the two-legged, short-armed creatures they are, they get along pretty well.
Yeah, I think they'd like each other pretty well. A likes to fight and stuff. They'd
Oh,
be
yeah.
good partners.
But yeah, with
Other than that, I'd probably just be kind of watching them and kind of keeping an eye out.
you do finally notice that as like a third of the herd starts to fall asleep, another third of the herd wakes up. And you just hear a cacophony of just sheep moving around and just eating grass and whatnot. But
I'll just go
eventually,
around,
Oh.
start petting the ones that are awake.
alright, as you start petting one, a line forms.
Yep.
And the sheep getting queued for pets. You're gonna be here a
All right,
while.
guys. Yeah, so I'll just spend the rest of my watch petting sheep.
Alright. Your watch will pass uneventfully. Atherin, you sort of wake up in just like a ball of wool. Your bag is just sort of like several feet away from you. It looks like it's been gone through.
Oh, what the? I'll crawl over to my bag.
Yeah, you sort of like trip over a Wooloo, fall face first into another.
This fluff, get up. I imagine some of the wool came off. I'm rocking a nice afro right now.
The amount of static electricity must be awful.
I touch any of you, you receive a D10 of electric damage.
You're not
Nah.
electric type.
It's just static electricity.
Sandile has rolled absorb.
I will give Terabyte a hug next time I see him.
Alright, but anyway, your bag is just sort of like off a bit.
I will go grab it.
Alright, as you sort of like grab your bag, it's a little heavier than usual.
Oh, what the? I pick it up and I will open to look inside.
Alright, give me an investigation check.
Alright, investigation. Oh, cool, +5. So 18 total.
Alright, 18. You see what you think's a doll looks kind of like a Baneri in it.
What?
This looks like a doll.
I don't remember this. I will.
And then it just looks back up at you.
What the? I'll drop the bag.
Alright. The bag tumbles out, and a small little doll like Baneri will just like come out of it.
Hi, little one.
It just looks up at you with baby doll eyes. With like little button eyes, but yeah.
What are you?
Really cool. Anyway, I'm still asleep.
Yeah. The
How-
Baneri just sort of looks back into your pack. And you notice a lot of like your travel snacks that are currently missing.
Oh no, the bagel bites!
To be fair, they are in like a frozen part, because I imagine you guys froze them solid
Oh yeah.
and just like a block of ice this time.
Oh yeah. Are you hungry? Is that what's going on here?
It just sort of like grabs, because I assume you have like just random like trail mix and whatnot
Oh,
in
yeah.
your bag.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it just sort of like grabs one, just like pushes it in against its mouth, but it has no mouth. It appears to be like a living doll.
Oh, that's stupid.
I'm going to attempt to pick it up.
Alright. Animal handling check, please.
+2. 13?
You pick it up. It's a little cold to the touch, and it just feels like you're holding a stuffed animal.
I'm gonna hold it and try to make it back to whoever's on watch to show them this, because I don't know who's on watch right now.
You sort of like spot the fire about like a pretty good distance away. You're sort of like towards the edge of this sort of circle of a herd.
Damn, I really went with the flow during the night. I'll make my way back to camp. Ugh.
Yeah, you eventually like stumble in with like a Baneri just held in your arms.
Guess I would still be up on watch petting
Yeah.
Hulu.
Yeah, Fred, you see Atherin with a doll. Little Pokemon doll.
Hey, Fred, have you seen anything like this before?
Completely
No, nothing like that.
indistinguishable from a doll.
Like a doll? Where'd you find that at?
It was in my bag, moving.
Okay. Here, buddy. I think you might need to go back to sleep.
I will look at the doll. Does it move?
Not right now.
Oh,
As you're holding it, it's just kind of just being motionless right now.
Here you weren't just dreaming or a nightmare or
It
something?
seems completely indistinguishable from like a stuffed animal, like a kid would have.
I swear, I saw it move. It got in my bag. It tried to eat my food.
I imagine Atherin's just like, here, let me show you, and just tries to push like trail mix into its lack of mouth.
Just here. Just watch this. It's gonna work. It's gonna move this time.
I'm just kind of like gently just
Completely
kinda grab by the
like
shoulder.
unresponsive. Completely unresponsive. It just seems like an inanimate doll.
Wait, I know what to do. I'm gonna pull out a Pokeball and tap it to the Baneri.
Alright, roll me 2d100 and pick the lower amount.
Oh.
Fred's just kind of giving him a weird look.
Okay. Well, it's definitely not going to be that one. Since you said lower. Okay, the lower is 50 exactly.
50 exactly. There is no response from the Pokeball.
no.
Okay.
You just
Come
sort of
on,
like
Atherin.
press a Pokeball into this creature and nothing happens.
I think you need to go back to bed. You just had a bad dream or
I will.
something.
I'll grab my head and be like, okay, yeah, maybe I do. I'm gonna stick the doll back in my bag and go to the nearest Wooloo and just lay down and be like, what?
Alright.
What is happening?
As it's
to me?
as it's in your bag and hidden from Fred, it just sort of like looks up at you and then just looks back down.
I'm gonna look at it. You motherfucker. I'm gonna agree with Fred at this point. And be like, nope. I'm losing my mind.
Yeah, as it's out of sight, out of mind from Fred, it just sort of like grabs that trail mix.
Yeah, nope. I don't. Fred's right. I need to go back to sleep, and I will just face plant back into a Wooloo.
All right, fair enough. As the watch comes to an end,
Well,
as the sun starts rising. The watch is over now. As
one at a time now.
Machoke will eventually get up, sort of just stretch and just sort of like yawn. He did get some sleep. And eventually the herd will start to move on. As he just sort of like goes off the path and just continues to just mow the lawns of Route 25.
The Wooloo I'm sleeping on walks away. I face plant into the ground. Ah! Ow!
Yeah.
Oh. Morning,
I'll have-
everyone.
I'll have Boxer
Sorry,
wake
go-
up Rio.
Yeah, Boxer will just sort of like shake you.
Oh, it's morning.
Ugh.
Well, someone probably forgot I was supposed to go on third watch. It's fine.
Someone fucked up. Big time.
It's fine.
Oh, wait, you're pulling the
Uh,
double tomorrow night.
Oh,
I don't mind doing that.
I'm gonna
I'll just start cooking breakfast for everybody.
I'm gonna send out Cryo to spend time with us. With the
Cryo?
Vulpix.
Vulpix will come out, albeit reluctantly. Up to you if
No, it
they're
will.
very shy.
It will be definitely not that she's shy. She's still in shock.
It's sort of worn off a lot. Time has passed in the wherever they end up. We're not gonna delve into that in detail.
Yeah, I'm not sure how a Pokemon feels from watching their family die to being digitized and sent to a box of ones and zeros.
Yeah. But it does see the lack of like snow and draconic monster, and it sort of like somewhat relaxes.
I'm just gonna pick her up and just hold her and like gently pet her.
All right, it'll allow it. It sort of like clings to you as it really has nothing else.
Just get her used to being around us. Not gonna do too much. Just have her out and about.
But yeah, the day's your guys's. Start traveling again.
Alright.
Athrun, you still feel that weight in your bag.
I'm gonna walk up to Fred and just whisper to him, "Hey, can we keep what happened last night between the two of us? I must be losing my mind."
Hey guys, you won't believe this. Athrun carries a doll with him.
I was kind of tempted to ask if I could try and perceive to hear. But he did say whispers. But he did say whispers, so.
Yeah, I have a DC in mind, so you can give me like a perception check.
I'm probably not hearing it. It's 11.
11? Yeah, no. You do sort of see, like, as you come out, Athrun talking to, like, Fred, but other than that, nothing's really happening.
They're probably just talking about how the Wooloo are cute.
Yeah, as,
Push her back to Athrun, just like, hey, we all had a long day yesterday. Water under the bridge.
I just want.
So did you send Wooloo back to the box?
I did.
Okay. Just needed to know.
Yeah. I was gonna hopefully try and use my night watch, but it's fine.
It's all good.
I will say to Fred though, like even though it wasn't a Pokemon, I would like to know where the doll came from, because I did not own it previously.
That is a little bit weird. Maybe Oak dropped it in your bag as a little gift or something.
Maybe. Well, I'll hold on to it for now, I guess. Something's up with it, or I'm losing my mind again.
Sorry again.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll figure it out.
Onwards!
Oh, looks like we're heading out.
Alright. As you guys start traveling again, someone go ahead and give me a perception check.
I've rolled the last two, so someone else do it.
I'll do it. So, +1.
So
Yeah.
what'd you get? What'd you get?
Just a 9.
A 9?
9.
Alright. As you guys are sort of like walking, you eventually just sort of hear like just what sounds like a bell ringing just on the wind.
Shit. What the hell is that?
Sort of like a jingling noise, like a. You know what? That's a bad example because that is a Pokemon and it's not that Pokemon. I was gonna say it sounds like a set of keys jingling, but then I realized, wait, clef key exists. This is not a clef key.
What? I'm just gonna kind of wander towards the noise.
Alright, give me like a survival check. See if you can track it down.
+3. 18.
18? Alright, you sort of like head a little bit off the path, and you sort of like pass by one of those draconic stones, and you just sort of see like what just seems like a set of wind chimes. And a creature like sort of like it's a chime echo. As it just sort of like looks at you and just smiles.
I'm gonna smile back.
It just sort of like holds up with like that little cloth bed at the bottom and just like waves.
Oh, wow.
Oh, cool. It's the Chimecho. Things are pretty sweet.
Oh, no. I'm sorry?
Chime.
Oh.
It's just the noise it makes.
Well, you said hi. I was about to.
Follow us.
Little guy.
Become one with the chimes. Become an echo of your former self. Anyway, all joking aside, it's just a chime. It's a chime echo.
If I had a nickel for every time a psychic said something annoying to me, I'd have to.
Which isn't a
Yeah,
lot, but it's
Abra
basically
is
half
sort of
price.
like clinging to like the hood of your hoodie now. And
So,
Chimecho and Abra sort of like exchange a silent but very like knowledge-filled glance at each other. I like them.
You want them to come along? Come along if you want.
They could be helpful.
Hey, bud. We're kind of having a whole like adventure thing. If you want to like go around, see the world around you further than you ever gone before, come with us.
All right, give me a say a persuasion check. Abra can use helping hand, so roll an additional d4 with that. You are
Well,
never failing a
That's not
skill
gonna help.
check.
That's not gonna help. Not gonna help.
What
2
do you
minus
get?
1.
2 minus 1? Oh no.
Minus 1.
So what did
And
you
then I
get on the
guess a
d4 with Abra?
So I guess it'd be 4. 3. So 5.
3?
So 4.
4?
Yeah, so 4.
Luckily for you, this Chimecho is a very like positive being, so it will follow. As Chimechos are sort of like naturally helpful, so as long as you're like nice and friendly to them, they'll just sort of like watch your back.
We'll walk back to the group. I'll follow me, I guess.
Yeah, it is a tad bit slower than you, but it's there.
I'll wait for him. I'll slow my pace towards for it.
It's only like it has 25 feet of movement. You have 30.
Yeah.
I mean, that's
Sure.
like full blown like running. So you know what? It could probably just keep up at a casual pace. So yeah, a chime echo follows you back to the party, and it's just very nice, like bell noises, sort of like wind chimes.
Guys, look at this.
I do have a thing of wind chimes outside my window. I'm considering grabbing them, but I don't know if my mic will pick it up or not. Also, I just don't want to get up now.
Fair
Anyway,
enough.
you
Oh,
bring
there
a
you are,
chime echo
Finn.
back to the party.
Yeah.
Fred would go up and offer Chimeco a treat. Just kind of relax by him, listen to the bells.
Yeah, chime echo will oblige. And you know, for the sake of showing it off, I will say it is like harsh sunlight right now. It's not like bearing down on all of you. It's just sort of like
Oh, it's solar.
buffing.
Yes.
As it uses Radiant Veil to give you guys resistance to a physical and special damage, as long as you're within like 15 feet of it.
Yeah.
Athrun just believes that all small creatures that look like Pokemon are not Pokemon
Yeah, you get-
and they're not real.
You guys are sort of just like you get around like 15 feet of this thing. It's just sort of like golden light, just sort of like shining down from above.
Hey, Athrun, check out this cool ass bell I found.
Nope, that's not
And
real.
it's totally real, and it's to us.
Nope, definitely not real. I just turn away.
What do you mean?
I'll kind of go up and whisper to him, "Hey, this one's for real this time."
How can you be so sure?
I'm pretty sure of this one.
As Chime
He's
Echo
sort of
will
me and Chime
approach
Echo, yeah.
and just sort of like give you a somewhat derpy smile, and it'll just sort of like
See?
vibrate in place as it just makes a ringing noise.
Okay, maybe it's real.
And you feel a little better. If you had a status condition, you would be cured of it, but hey.
See, he's cool.
Is delusion a status condition?
Your mind is sort of like cleared because it would cure confusion.
Okay, good.
So you feel a little better.
Huh, it is
Told ya.
adorable. Is this your new friend then?
Yep. He'll follow us around for now. He's Adam's friend, though. Might catch him.
Let's say this thing's catch DC is very high, actually.
I believe in
I think
friends.
I will
this is the
absolutely-
first thing I'm throwing at you guys that actually has a over 100 catch DC.
Oh, never.
I'm sorry?
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Yo,
oh.
I've
Yeah.
tried it.
Its
I have
current
no problem
DC
with
is 100. Its current DC is 125, so it will have to be weakened if you want to catch it.
Wait. I don't even think I could fight this thing.
I'll let you know it has one attacking move. This thing is like very support based.
No, that's...
I mean, I kind of guessed that, but like, my only like battle-ready mod at the moment is Tiny. Pretty sure he's weak to it. Times 4.
Yeah. No, it's not times 4. It's only times 2.
that's not...
Because only dark is weak to solar.
Yep.
Dragon non-solar is neutral. and
Neutral.
Solar and dragon's neutral.
Yeah.
But yeah. But yeah, Chime Echo is just
That's fine.
there.
Could try befriending it the old-fashioned way.
Kind of already have unintentionally. Is it will just follow you guys because you're on an adventure now.
See?
Well, we can keep it with us, and you can try at some point to catch it.
But I don't want its like, second interaction with us to be me immediately jumping on it with 3 different Pokemon.
Anyway, to break the stalemate, I suppose we could move on.
Yeah.
Trimeca will continue to follow.
The next
As-
the next 3 days you can just spend with Trimeco and see if she'll join us willingly.
Because I know Premier Ball will add plus 15 to a roll.
Which I
But-
needed yesterday.
Yeah. Catch DCs are a little high now.
Fucking
I mean, if you guys need me to upgrade your balls so that you can catch better, I can do that.
Golet's DC was what 76?
Yeah, it
Or
was.
Golem?
Yeah,
Yeah.
It was 76. If I didn't use the Premier Ball, I wouldn't have caught it.
Because
Right, so
it's
this
their
guy
level
like
times
160.
5 and then their current HP times 2. And then there are other factors to consider, but yeah. Because if you're like friendly with the creature, it'll lower the DC a bit. If you're like aggressive to the creature, it'll raise the DC a bit. If you're neutral, it just remains the same, which is what I've kind of kept it at for the most part.
Roll times
I
5.
really want.
Oh! Okay.
But yeah.
Alright, let's continue walking on.
Anyway.
Yep.
Carry on. I'm gonna actually change the music to something else here.
Oh god.
Who wants to do the
First
next
lady.
perception check?
I'll roll a perception check.
Yeah, I'll go last. I have enough.
Okay.
Enough Pokemon.
So who's rolling?
Fred.
Fred? Okay,
I got
go ahead.
plus 5 on that. Alright, that is a 10 plus 5, 15.
15. Alright. As you're just sort of like doing your thing, just sort of like keeping an eye out as you guys are just continuing down the path, you eventually just see what seems to be 2 creatures just sort of like training with each other. As you see a Medite and a Poniard.
Ooh.
Just sort of like doing what just seems to be Katas with one another.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I'll run up to him and just kind of watch.
Yeah, they're just like going through the motions, doing like blocks, punches, a few kicks here and there. Medite does like float a little bit as it kicks with psionic energy.
Yeah, I'll kind of, if they're not like right in the middle of battle, I'll kind of go up to them, be like, "Hey guys, mind if you guys want to do a little bit of training with Breloom here?"
They will sort of like look at each other, and they seem a little down actually. So give me a minute. Let me duplicate the doc so that way I can have them both up. Oh, scrolled way too far down. So that's Baneri right there. Where is... Oh, there's Medite. Everybody, you're just sending in Breloom? Anyone else?
I'll send in May.
May as well?
Yeah,
Okay.
do a double battle.
Alright.
I'm gonna make sure I have a good view of it, and I'm gonna make sure I'm sitting watching it, and have Vulpix in my arms so she can watch the battle.
Fair enough. In which that case, we'll skip the, sort of like, I don't know. Anyway, roll initiative.
Go. So May's up first as a 11 plus 1 for a 12 for May.
Well, for May, okay.
Then Mycos, a Breloom, is a 12 plus 1, so 13.
So, 13. Alright. So both of them are up first. So we have Poniard starting us off. As, he's gonna look at, May. And he's just gonna go for a, Fairy Cutter. That is, oh yeah, no, that's only 8 to hit, so never mind.
There you go.
So in that case, we move on to Medite, who is going to see Bagon and just set up a workup. So that means, I believe Breland's up now? Yeah.
Yeah, so Breloom. There we go. Yeah, seeing did I do a little bit of setup? I think he's gonna do a bulk up.
Okay. So this will go up by 1, and this will go up to 15.
Then he will throw a mock punch at the Ponyard.
Okay, with that you have +4 to hit with that.
Is a 5 plus 4 for a 9.
9 does not hit Ponyard. Which means we move on to May.
Right. Then it was it the Medite or the Ponyard that threw the hit May?
Medite worked up. I believe Ponyard just missed with Fury Cutter.
Gotcha. So she will go for a headbutt on the Ponyard.
Alright, roll to hit.
Right. That'll be a +4.
Yeah, +4 with headbutt.
So, yep, that's 11 plus 4, so 15 to hit.
15 will hit.
All right.
I believe it will resist this, and it has to make a Constitution saving throw, which it's alright at. Yeah, no, that's a success with a save. I just need to know how much damage I'm taking here.
5 damage.
5? I'll say half down to, we'll say 3. Which means I believe we go... Oh, wait, you have Scale Rush.
Yeah.
So with Scale Rush,
Scale
you
Rush.
have, +4 to hit.
Okay. It looks like it's based off Dex, so I think I would have a +3.
Wyvern
Represent-
Stone.
Oh, yeah. Right. Scale Rush, that is a 17 on the die.
Yeah, that'll hit, Ponyard, I assume.
Yeah, going after Ponyard.
Alright, so that's 1d6 plus, 2. Actually,
4
just...
plus 2 for 6 damage.
Hold on. Let me look at Ponyard. Because I don't remember if, Steel resists Dragon.
It does.
It does! Okay, so that's 3 damage, actually.
That's why
So-
Steel Dragon and Fairy are considered a perfect type combo.
Yeah. Anyway.
You'll get some damage
so-
in there.
Yeah, we get back to, the top. As a Ponyard sort of, like, sees May up in his face, and, he's just gonna try to Fury Cutter you again. Okay, that's a lot better. That's a 19 on the die. So, you take a grand total of 5 bug damage. And if Fury Cutter hits next turn, it will deal a d6 instead of a d4. As we then move on to Medite, who sees that we're fighting Bagon here. He's going to flank Bagon with Ponyard. And he is going to go for a, let's see. What would be best against you? Or Dragon type, so pretty much anything here is effective. He's just going to go for Feint. And because of pure power, multiplying his strength stat by 1.5, that gives him a +3 after the workup, which becomes +5 to hit. So 16 total.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, so that'll hit.
Alright, and you are taking a grand total of, oh god, 7 normal damage. So that brings you down to 3 HP with that. And I believe we move on to Brelam.
Alright.
Oh, but I had advantage. Hold on. Yeah, never mind. Still would have hit, but not a crit.
I think Breloom, he will go for a. He'll go for a Leech Seed on the Ponyard.
Leech Seed on Ponyard. Okay, that is a special attack. So +3, yeah.
That's 17 total.
Alright, Poniard is leech seated, so at the end of his turn, I believe. At the end of the user's turn, the target. Okay, yeah, no, at the end of your turn actually. So that's a 1d8 plus 1 grass damage, which is resisted. But yeah, you'll get some HP back if you were missing any.
Yeah, so Breloom's not missing any currently. I'll go ahead and roll that damage real quick.
Yeah, 1d8 plus 1.
That'll be 5 damage total.
5? Alright, I believe that's half down to 3. So, Poniard's now bloodied. It's not a stat lowering effect, so never mind. Breloom, you have Mach Punch.
1 second, sorry. Yeah, so Breloom will go for a Mach Punch on the Medite.
Medite? Okay.
There's a physical dex, so +3. He has a 8 plus 3 for 11.
11 does not hit.
Alright.
So,
that's
Medite
it for
just sort of like
Breloom.
dodges the Mach Punch. Alright, so we move on to Bagon. As Medite just sort of like weaves out of the way of just like one of those smaller fists, or tail, I guess? I don't know. I think that's like you know what? May, you're up.
I think Bagon's got kind of hiding tucks in his arms a little bit, so he's got a little bit longer arms than I would think.
Yeah, why not?
Good boy. Alright, so May's up. She will go for I'll go for a Dragon Breath on the Medite.
Alright, you have +2 to hit.
19 plus 2 for a 21.
Okay, that'll hit.
Yeah, and then
Which is
got him.
1d8 dragon damage.
If you have D8,
1d8 plus 1 from the Wyvern Stone.
does a 3 damage total, and then you gotta make a DC 10 con save for be
Yeah.
paralyzed.
It takes 3 damage, and I need to make a con save. I have a -1 bonus to that. That's a 14 on the die, so 13.
Yeah, so they're good.
Okay.
And she'll go for a Scale Rush on my die too.
Okay. Roll to hit. You have +4.
Hey, Gus, and nat 20.
Oh god. Are you going for death?
No. This is part of
Okay.
match. Yeah.
Okay. Cause that's 2d6 now.
Yeah. That'll be
2d6 plus 2.
There's a 5 on the first roll, a 2 on the second. That'll be 7 plus 1.
Okay, so 7. So it was that. So you bring it down to that amount. Okay, so it's not killed outright. I was worried about that.
Yeah. I'll
These
definitely
things are
specify from now on. But
these things
yeah, I'm
are
not
sort of
going
like
for
glass cannons. It had 9 HP.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
level
no, this is
3 and
just
it
a-
had 9 HP. Good lord.
Just a training match. I'm not trying to kill these
Mm.
guys.
Alright, but Medite will go down. Poniard's up, sees that his friend just went down, and he's just gonna keep Fury attacking, or Fury cutting Bagon. No long. He would have been flanking, but oh well. That's a 15 on the die. So it's a d6 a bug now. You take 7 bug damage, so May, you actually go down.
He's not having good luck in these battles.
Yeah.
That's alright.
But I believe that takes us to Breloom.
Okay. Yeah, so seeing that, I think he's gonna go for he'll go for a headbutt. I get
Okay.
kind of mad, go for a headbutt on him.
Fair enough. Roll to hit. You have a plus 7 to hit.
The 7. Yeah, that'll hit. That's a 19 on the die.
Oh god, for a total of 26, that hits. That hits twice over.
Yeah, there we go. That's 2d10.
2d10, it does resist it. However, you are adding 5, so 2d10 plus 5.
There you go. That's a 9 on the first roll. 6 on the second. That'd be 15 plus 5 for 20 damage total. Then
20 damage, half down to 10, which puts it at negative 3 HP. So both Medite and Poniard are knocked out.
There you go, Braylon. I'll just run up and give him a high five, and yeah, I'll kind of
They were
go
lower
over to-
level, but there were 2 of them. I'll put you like halfway to level 5 for Breland.
yeah. So I'll go over to the other 2, and yeah, I'll give them just try to stabilize them. I guess
Alright.
kind of bring them back up.
You are a ranger, so I'll give you advantage on medicine checks to like stabilize creatures.
Okay.
That'll be like your class thing for Pokemon.
Yeah, I got a +3 to medicine.
Yeah, so make the first one at advantage, or are you doing first?
Yeah, I'll do the medite first.
Okay, good. Because it has a -1 to death saves. Or, well, no, actually, it's a flat 20, but...
That's a 15 on the first roll and a 19 on the second. So,
Alright, Medite stabilized.
and then the poniard.
Poniard needs to make a death saving throw. So that's a 19 on the die, so that's 1 success.
Yeah, I'll run over and stabilize him. That's a 5 on the first roll,
Yep, advantage.
and then a 12 on the second.
That's work enough with, yeah, 12 is good enough. So both are stabilized, but remain fainted. So they're just sort of like unconscious right now, but they're not in threat of like death.
Yeah.
Rio, give me a
Anything I can
perception
do?
check.
Alright. 22.
22? Ah, not good. Not good enough.
I'm sorry.
Oh,
He said 22, right? That's
I
not
have.
good enough?
I think I have an idea.
Oh.
Did I ask for that, or
Yeah, because you would need to crit to see it, so never mind.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Like, with your perception check bonus, you would need to crit to see it, so... Unfortunate. Bagon is still, though. So you can, go ahead and try to stabilize Bagon.
Yeah, let me
Actually, Bagon needs to make a death save, unless you called them back.
Yeah, I will have called her back to the ball after she went out.
Fair enough. So, go ahead
after
and
the
make
battle,
your
I'll-
medicine check.
Yeah, I'll call her back out after the battle. See if I can just patch her up a little bit.
Alright. Roll to stabilize. Medicine at advantage.
Yeah, that's a 18 plus 3, 21.
Yeah, okay. So they are still fainted, they just need to rest. But they are not in threat of death. Okay,
Yeah, I
sweet.
think for now I'll probably just return May to the ball since she's out cold, and I'll just be like, I'll kind of like rub the top of the ball. I'll be like, it's all right, May. We'll work on it. We'll get you some training.
Fair enough. But yeah, there is currently a unconscious Poniard and Medite.
I'll kind of ask the group, well, you guys want to catch these two, or
I'm interested in the pawn art.
I'm not super interested in any of them.
I'm gonna pass
I'm
as
good for
well. I'm just gonna look at Vulpix and be like, "Hey, what'd you think about that?" And I noticed that Vulpix is just looking at the battle and just staring at it. And be like, "Huh, interesting." But I'm gonna pass as well.
So Rio wants the Poniard,
Yes.
but this is a fence fight, so
Right.
Oh no. Yeah, you guys go ahead. I'm honestly not super interested in either of them. I just kind of wanted to get some training in.
all right. So Rio, you're pitching Poniard.
Yeah.
All right. D100. Its DC is much lower now that it's at 0 HP.
51.
All right, that beats a 20. So you now are the proud owner of a unconscious Poniard.
Cool.
While we are walking around for today,
Is there anybody that wants me to work on one of their Pokeballs? I can
Oh
actually
yeah, detail
actually
now.
I can actually do 2 now each day. So I can increase Pokeballs catch rate, or I can just give you guys your Pokemon flat stats. If none of you are interested, I'll do it for myself. But I figured I would offer it up to you before I do it to myself.
I just realized Chimecho's there. Chimecho could have stabilized, no problem.
Alright, can I catch this guy? Alright, yeah, I'm catching this guy back now.
I will let you know. Literally no.
I know I have to fight it. I know I have to fight it. I know I have to.
You're gonna fight Chimecho?
I guess.
Who are you using?
Fine. Going out.
Ein's coming up.
And Jiro will be there as support. Just
Right. I have a very specific theme in mind, so give me a moment.
of course, it has a specific.
That's ominous.
That's what I'm saying.
That's I mean, there is no war in Bossing say.
Alright. Go ahead and roll initiative here as Chimecho, Lord of Light, descends.
I'm sorry.
I just look up to the sky. Did anyone else hear the music change?
Yeah, he's dug his own
missed.
grave. I think it's time for us
no.
to leave, guys.
Oh no.
No, wait, no, you can't leave me here.
Chimecho rolled a little high.
Oh.
So Diano, roll initiative, please.
Oh no.
Dino rolled a 12. Jojo rolled a 5.
Oh, so you're jumping it. Okay. So you have Ein and Jojo?
This is
Alright.
so fucked up.
So, what did Apom get first?
A 5.
5?
Would I add?
You would add his
12.
dexterity to that, so 7?
Cool. Yeah.
Alright, what did Ein get?
12.
12? Alright. Is Adam
12.
taking part in this?
Yeah, might as well. He has boss music. I might as well. Yeah.
Fair enough.
Oh my
fair
God.
enough.
Yeah, you might as well.
Alright.
A 4.
Adam, you have a +2.
4 plus 2.
Atom, Trace kicks in. You get Chimecho's ability, Bell Bond. So, there we go. We're just gonna put that there for you.
Oh.
So, yeah, if your stats are somehow ever raised, yeah.
Go for it.
So, yeah, we'll just have Trace there for now. But anyway, what did Adam get for initiative?
Adam got a 4 plus 6.
4 plus... Wait, I'm sorry, what?
4 plus 2.
4 plus
So
2,
that's
okay.
plus 2.
For total 6, okay.
No,
Yeah,
I also heard 4 plus 6. You're not crazy.
Yeah,
Oh.
okay.
Oh,
So,
alright.
Chimecho is up first. As, I did say it was harsh sunlight, so it will set up Radiant Veil, which it now
Oh,
concentrates
God.
on. And as a bonus action, it is going to go for a Sacred Ember against,
Oh no.
I'll say Apom. Wait, you are not... I mean, I already said I would, so... Oh well. Oh. Grand total of 3 on the die for a grand total of 9, which I believe misses Apom.
Okay, missed.
Alright, so that was his action and bonus action. So, yeah, Diano, you're up.
Right.
I will say you can be it did no, because Sacred Ember's range, so yeah, never mind.
Can we hold actions? Is that a thing we can do?
Yeah, you can do that.
Alright, I'm gonna hold. I'm just gonna hold his action for until Jojo.
Okay,
So-
but I assume you still like approach Time Echo?
Yeah, we approach.
Okay.
Alright,
So speaking of Jojo, you are now up.
Alright, since Jojo is next, we're gonna go for a tail whip.
Tail whip. Okay.
Tail whip.
So its defense will drop by 1.
And now I'm just gonna go for a headbutt.
I assume with flank.
Also headbutt. Also headbutt.
Also, well, headbutt. Okay. Yeah, but you're flanking. So you have an advantage on that. So go ahead and roll to hit.
Minus 1/9.
You have advantage because you're flanking.
Yeah, I rolled with advantage. The other one's a 3.
Oh dear. Okay, so
Yep.
10 minus 1, 9. Yeah, no, that misses. Which means we get to Adam.
You got this, Fen. You got this.
I'm not sure anymore.
Atom.
Wait, I could have used. Alright.
Guys, the
Adam.
power.
Adam's gonna use something hand on Ein and then hide behind Ein immediately.
You know what? Never mind. We'll save that for later. So
What?
Adam, you're up.
Alright, Adam's gonna use helping hand on Ein and then immediately hide behind them.
That was your bonus action.
It's a bonus action? Oh, that's
Yeah, helping hand's bonus action. You could helping hand
Yeah.
both. If you really want to do
Yeah,
that.
let's go with that. Let's helping hand both.
Alright. So both Ein and Jojo are helping handed, which means we go back to the top with Chimeco, who sets up 1 layer of Calm Mind.
Oh
So
no!
that gives them,
I'm sorry.
an additional +1 to all saving throws, and their special attack goes up by 1. And then they are going to go for Sacred Ember now with a +7 to hit.
Oh no.
And
no.
they are targeting Ein. What is your AC? 12
13.
misses. 12 misses.
Woo!
Dodging.
Alright, I'm gonna do the same.
Go, Fen,
I'm
go!
gonna do the same thing.
Alright.
Same thing. I'm gonna do the same thing. Ein is gonna hold his action.
Yeah, you guys
or-
are flanking now, so you...
Hold action. Now we're gonna go for another tail whip.
Oh, I see what you're doing. Okay. So that will... I'll go down there. Oh,
Alright. Plus we'll headbutt again.
headbutt. Okay, you have advantage and an additional D4.
Plus we'll headbutt.
So you have +5 to hit with an additional D4 at advantage.
Alright, so 8, D4, 2, 10, 15.
15 hits. So that is 2d8 normal damage, which is super effective against Solar.
Alright, 7. I'm guessing times 2.
Well, it's, oh, did you just get 7?
Yeah, just 7.
Did you add 2 from Strength?
I did not have.
Okay, so that would
So
be
7 plus
9,
9.
so 18.
Mhm.
Half down to 9 because Radiant Veil. I will say it has to make a DC something con check. Or you know what? I'll keep it the initial 18, so a DC 9 con check. With a 2 on the die, Radiant Veil goes down, so it will take 9 damage. However, Radiant Veil is now down.
And then helping hand just stays, right? It's not just 1.
Sorry, what?
Helping hand just stays, right? It doesn't say it leaves.
No, so, like, it's a one-time thing for the next minute. Which I believe you just used on, Headbutt, correct?
Yes. Alright, okay.
So then you would have to set another one up because you used Helping Hand on that.
Alright, I'm a helping hand Ein, and then I'm gonna go for confusion.
Confusion. All right. You have plus 5 to hit. Yeah, you have plus 5 to hit.
Alright, so natural, not natural. 10 plus 5, 15.
15 hits. Which the solar. No, the psychic resists itself. Hold on.
No, I don't think so.
I just need to make sure here. Quick.
It should.
Psychic resists itself.
Yeah, it resists itself.
So it will resist this. However, that is 1d6 plus 3.
6, 3, so 7 divided, I guess. 7
Yeah,
divided.
7 divided by 2. I'll just give you 4.
Alright. Then he needs to make a DC 13.
Intelligence check, which is pretty good for him. I just need to do some math real quick. Bringing him to that. I don't need to type anymore. And then your DC 13 intelligence check or saving throw. He currently has oh god, plus 11 to those.
Oh my god. Okay.
Okay, yeah, that's a definite success.
Alright, yeah, okay.
Because I add, like, so for these, Abra would, like, say if Abra had to make that save, Abra would add 3 on top of the 4. So
Okay.
Abra has, like, plus 7 to Wisdom and Intelligence saving throw. But say he had to make, like, a Cons or Strength save, he would be really bad at it.
Okay.
But, yeah, you dealt 4 damage to it. Not bad. Anyway, we go back to the top with Chimecho, whom is, going alright. It will set up Radiant Veil again. And, it's just gonna try to Sacred Ember, Abra, you did hit it. Like, I'm sorry, bud, but...
No! No!
If you get
Yeah.
Abra killed, I'm gonna be pissed at you.
Abra's
You'll
not
be
gonna
fine.
die, because
You'll be
Chimecho is not
fine.
going for blood, because they are actually friends now, but they're not going for death here.
That was not gonna die.
So that plus that is 6 damage exactly. I'm sorry.
No!
I'm sorry, bud. You do go down.
Yeah, that's a while.
Yeah. Abra's just like,
Alright.
I'm very sleepy.
Yeah, you take a nap, bud.
You still have helping hands because it's not concentration technically, so you have that, but you're not gonna get any more.
Fair enough.
So we go on to DNO. So you
Alright.
have plus 5 at advantage if you're flanking with JoJo, and you have an additional D4 you could add, which I believe you're gonna hold your action to tail whip.
We are not this time. I'm not gonna do that this time.
Not this time? Okay.
Oh, no. I'm just gonna go for a hustle headbutt.
Hustle headbutt. Okay.
Headbutt.
So that eliminates your bonus to hit. However,
There's
it's a
minus
flat roll
one
with
of
a D4 at advantage because you are flanking. No, you have a plus 3 from proficiency and plus 2 from strength, so that's plus 5 to hit. So you just negate your attack bonus with hustle headbutt, you said?
Yeah, so it would be a -1, right?
No,
Right.
you
so
have a
that's-
plus 5 to hit with
Oh.
that. Because
Yeah.
plus 3 from proficiency, plus 2 from strength.
Yeah.
So
Right.
plus 5 to hit. This takes -5 away.
First. Okay. Alright. So 15 plus the D4.
Wait, wouldn't the Wyvern Stone give him a +1?
It's for dragon moves.
Dragon.
Like-
I'm gonna use a
He's
dragon.
saying headbutt. Okay, never mind. Never mind.
Yeah. So what did you get to hit?
It would be 15 plus 4.
50, so 19 total? That hits.
19.
So you were
Alright.
dealing 2d8 plus 12. And that's
Yeah.
super effective damage. Oh dear.
Alright. 4, 7, 11, 12, Am I adding the 12 before or after I multiple?
Before, because it's super effective damage.
Alright, so 11 plus 12 times 3.
44?
30. Oh my god, okay, yeah, I guess.
It's 46.
Yeah, okay. So it's not
46,
outright
46,
dead.
by the way.
46? Okay, so that puts it at negative 9 HP.
And you just punted into the
Yeah, we're not
stratosphere.
You sort of like knock it into like one of those dragon stones.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
you're a monster.
I
So
told you
go
I
ahead and roll
see
me a
Adam drop and
d6.
just runs into it.
So go ahead and roll me a d6 for your HP.
Hooray!
You're getting a level up here.
3!
3. Oh, dude.
I know that pain all too well.
I'm sorry,
I
man.
think we re-rolled his HP when he hit level 5.
So you may pick up Crunch. It's a physical strength. Has a it's 1d8, technically 2d8, and it's a saving throw for them not to have their defense lowered. But honestly, I think the insurance would be better actually because of the extra damage. It's up to you though.
That's like... Well, I've never used insurance.
Yeah, but if they're
Yeah.
like, say, like JoJo, if you held your action and then JoJo hit it, assurance would have done 3d6. Though, actually, neutral damage would have been in that case. So are you you're getting rid of it? Okay. All right, sure.
I still think 2d8.
Let me just okay, that has crunch. Let me just copy that and edit it before I show it to you.
You know.
So that goes to that, I think. Because that is your DC. Yeah. Okay. So then you're getting rid of assurance, just to be clear.
Actually, let's get on a focus on previous focus.
Alright, sure. So there you go. Alright, so I'm gonna delete that. That back down there. Alright, and what are you gonna do with Chimecho?
I'm gonna walk up and try to tap it.
Alright, D100. As I try to find it, I lost track of it. Where'd it go? Where'd Chimecho go? Here it is, okay.
Alright.
So that minus that is its new DC up. Okay. So what'd you get on the D100?
Are you serious? 44.
Yeah, that succeeds. Because you lowered its HP by a lot.
Let's go, Fen!
Alright, you've cut a level 5.
I've never been so scared in my entire life. Actually, no, one time.
So who are you sending back to the ball?
I'm gonna send...
Well, actually, are you just... I mean, hold on, let me get rid of your, thing. Boop. Oh! Sorry, my mistake there. And then let me copy and paste. Are you... who are you sending back to the PC, I should say?
I'm gonna send Adam back.
Adam back? Alright. Adam, you go back to the PC. Jojo, you're gonna gain a level here. So go ahead and roll me a d6. Please roll high. Please.
2!
I feel your pain.
You know what? I'm gonna give you 3. It's the average level, and it's not 2. Oh wait, so you get a 3 anyway with that. So I'm gonna go ahead and give you that because I feel bad. You may pick up Baton Pass. Basically, as a bonus action, you can swap out, and any like stat buff you have would carry on to the creature sent out. So, like, say you have, like,
Would-
a +2 to speed, that would carry over to the thing that is sent out.
Would that carry over helping hand or no?
I'll say it will. I'll allow it.
Yes. You know what? Never mind.
No? You're not picking it up?
No.
Fair enough. Alright. You know what? Because you're level 1 and I want you to get higher. We're just gonna up you by 2.
Hooray!
Which,
For
oh.
D6?
Yeah, roll a d6. I'll say if you roll, like, below average, we'll just start
Oh, we got
handing
a
out
6.
average.
We got a 6.
6? Oh,
We got a
thank God. Alright, that puts you at that. Much better. So, you get a certain move here.
What do I get?
It's pretty good.
Oh!
As let me just go to Teddy Ears real quick, because I know I got that. I just gotta edit yours, like, real quick to be, that. So you would have +4 to hit with that.
So, I guess sand attack.
Get rid
Yeah.
of sand attack? Alright, fair enough. And then, Adam, you are going back to the PC. I am sorry, little buddy.
So,
Delete that right
poor little
there.
guy.
Yeah. Alright, but you have a currently dying Chimecho with you.
Oh my god, he is. I try to stabilize him.
Yeah.
I guess.
Which I believe you are Ranger, so yeah, you have your advantage. So you can make a medicine check at advantage here.
19 plus 120.
Alright, you're good. It's stabilized. However, it is still fainted. It just needs to have, like, a long rest.
Smart.
But, yeah, this thing's really good at support. You just need it to be, like, sunny day, and you're good.
It clashes with me.
And me.
Yeah. You guys just build, like, 5 different, like, teams for any weather.
Dude, I'm literally working on a second team right now.
Yeah, because I think you're going for, like, sunny day with your second team, right?
Yeah, I'm going for sun with one team and rain with the other team. I'm gonna be unstoppable.
Fair enough, so Chimecho can help with that.
So that is true.
I finally
Alright.
have everything I need for one.
Yeah. So anyway, we can go back to route music now.
Yes.
As Chimecho, Lord of the Light, has been defeated. Alright, give me a minute to go back to route music. Alright, there we go. As I'll say you guys are probably like reaching the end of like your second day of travel.
Okay.
Alright.
I'm gonna take the time to work on one of my Pokeballs here. I'm gonna go, and since Kuwaga is the only Pokemon, actually he's not the but Kuwaga, I'm gonna tinker with his ball really quick.
Okay, what are you going for?
Let's see. We have Apom. What's his
Apom has just adds +2 to whatever you roll.
adds +2.
Abra has gone away.
Yeah, Abra's gone, so I don't get the D4.
Actually, Athrun, who's with you? Oh wait, no, never mind. Fen, who's with you? Oh wait, no, Fred. Fred, who is with you? Never mind. You don't have Eevee with you, so no helping hand from Eevee. Unfortunate.
It's okay. +2, so I have a +7 to this check.
Yeah.
You know what? I'll go for the DC 20. I'll go for 3.
Oh,
You're gonna go for a +3.
Yeah,
Alright.
and they're all gonna go into special.
All into special, so 3 into special. Got it.
There we go. Well, actually, that wouldn't make sense. I'll do the +2. +3 wouldn't give me anything.
Alright, so +2, so DC
hold on.
15. You just need to roll above like 8.
Oh wait, no, I do need to do +3 because. Wait, no, I'm crazy. I'm going for the +2. I'll do the DC 15. I'm just stupid.
I don't know, man.
14 on the die plus 5 plus
2,
7 actually,
so
so 21.
yeah, you got it. Alright, so that'll
It's
go
gonna
up
into
to
special.
14.
And then I will also remove the Tinker on Glade.
You don't have any saving throws. Okay, and +2 ball. Why do my stuff stay capitalized? Okay, and then you're removing the Tinker on Glade. Where are they?
Yeah, and I'm gonna immediately re-tinker. And I'm gonna
Okay,
go for the...
first things first, I need a tools check to remove the Tinker on Glade's ball.
Oh yes. 16 on the die plus 5.
+2 for Maypalm, so yeah, you're good.
Okay.
Tinker's gone.
Okay, cool. And then we're just gonna go for the +3.
Alright, +3, so DC 20.
That is a 13 on the die plus 7, 20.
So,
Alright.
yeah, okay, you get it exactly, good lord. Alright, so what are you buffing?
Okay, so it was +1 to the other. I'll do the plus. The wisdom, charisma, and intelligence were all.
They're all linked.
They were all
Because
13 before, right?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, they are. So...
Okay, I'll just dump all of it into special because.
Okay, so
that way
that'll
they'll-
just...
yeah. Just go
okay.
up to 16.
Yeah, I
Make it
got you
easy
there.
for you.
All good. Just that, I think... Oh, nope. That, and I just need to do that. And then this goes to... Okay, there we go.
Alright.
Okay, that's your guys's,
I have two.
second.
I have 2
Yeah,
tinker
lock in.
removals. If you guys want me to use them on your stuff. The only reason I suggested it is because I do that, and then I can re-tinker more stats. But that's up to you.
Do I have any of my Pokemon that I currently
It would
have?
probably just be,
a
like,
ball
maybe
on?
a +1 ball. But
I'm
I think
only
you already
offering
did that with Litten, or Torcat.
I'm only offering because I have 2 more today, and if I'm gonna be taking advantage of them, I
Torcat's not
probably
even on
should.
me. Torcat's not even on me, so I can't even do that.
Oh yeah, so... Bishop, I
So-
like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. So...
And I
oh,
did
yeah.
not change up my team. I'm keeping the same
Right.
3.
Wait. Oh, okay, so you have Hoot Hoot, Machop, Sora. Got it.
Yep.
Alright.
I
In
mean,
that case,
if you're
day's starting to come to an end.
if you want to tinker on one, I can give you Golet's ball.
I can't tinker
oh my
on.
god.
He
another
can
ball.
remove
I did too.
tinkers.
Oh, okay.
I can move. I can't add more tinkering today.
Because he's now level 2, he can do 2 tinkers a day, but he can remove 3 tinkers because that's his intelligence
I will
modifier.
talk to you tomorrow then.
Sounds good.
Alright, fair enough. You guys are gonna just make Golett jacked.
If you want to, Atherin, we can work on having Golett be a little buddy for me. While he's around.
Me and Atherin are like workshopping ideas for Golett here.
And technically, Golet, no matter what, Golet won't listen to anything that you say.
Yeah,
Oh,
that
that's
is.
so true.
Yeah,
Fuck.
because you are of Licorican descent.
Okay, whatever. I'll do first watch again. I'm down.
All right.
I'll do
Uh,
second tonight.
Okay. Can I this time get third then?
I will make sure that Rio gets third watch.
all right. So you wake Fun up. I'm kidding.
No, no.
Anyway,
Okay.
all right.
Nerve this.
So everyone starts setting up camp. Jace, you're on watch. What are you doing?
I'm doing a lot of the same from the prior night. I'm just working on the teamwork between Glade and Kulaga and
Fair enough. I will remind you, Sir Reginald exists.
yeah, I mean, I just don't know what to talk to him about. That's the problem.
You did say you would show him the myth.
That is true. Yeah, you know what? Actually, I have an idea. I'll pull out Sir Reginald.
Yeah, he just sort of like yawns and it's just like, this has been quite some time since I've been out.
Yeah, sorry. We're currently on the road traveling to a new town. It's called. Fuck, is it Dragain, right?
Yes.
Yeah, we're traveling to Dragain. Does that mean anything to you, buddy?
I believe I remember a sentiment by the name.
Do you know anything about it from your time?
I know it is a smaller village, a bit farming. They have a bit of a smaller military presence. They've helped out our wonderful settlement before on a few occasions.
Okay. Do you remember? I don't know if I've asked you. Do you remember where you come from? Like, where do you hail from?
Why, I was born and raised in Oakir.
Guillaume, where's that?
The town you guys started in.
Right. Okay, yeah, right. Okay. Okay, that's cool. Makes sense. How do you feel about doing a little bit of training with some of my friends here?
I suppose I could give it a swing.
Jace will.
I do owe Jace a battle.
Oh yeah, you guys do. You do have
That's
that.
true. I mean, I would be straight up fighting. I would be stabbing your Pokemon.
It is a flying water Gyarados. That
I mean, if you want to stay up to do that, you can. But I had another idea, so it's up to you. I don't mind either way.
Yeah,
I mean, you guys
go
can
ahead.
always do it another time. Like, you guys have like 2 more days.
True.
Yeah. Before I head to bed, I'll just go up to Jace and be like, "Hey, I do owe you a battle, so just let me know when you want to do that."
Will do. I don't have the most battle-ready team on me right now. I gotta get these guys up to snuff. But once we get to Dragain, I will take you up on that.
Right. Fair enough. Yeah, just let me know. I'd be happy to.
Sounds good, my friend. And then I'm gonna send out Nevermore.
Nevermore comes out. All right.
And I'm going to spend the rest of my watch, unless something like catches my eye or is interesting to me, I'm gonna focus on having Nevermore attack me, and I will try to deflect the attacks with Reginald.
All right. Go ahead and throw me a perception check.
Okay. 12 plus 4, 16.
16. All right. As you're sort of like training with Nevermore, you see like a bird-like creature catch your attention as it is just sparking with electricity, but also sort of like going in and out of like reality, flickering in place almost. As you see a ghost electric Staravia.
Damn it, DM, you piqued my interest. Okay,
I added this onto the route just for you.
it's neat. Yeah, I will walk over. I'll like kind of stop what I'm doing as I see like the electricity, and I'll kind of like look over at it, and I will send Nevermore over there just to see what it's about and see if it's friendly or not.
All right. Nevermore. Give me a charisma check.
Fucking charisma. Okay. She has it's a flat roll.
It's a -1. I just
Oh, you
saw
said
that.
wisdom? I thought you said charisma.
Charisma. Yeah, it's
Oh,
a
I'm stupid. I mixed up charisma and con.
yeah.
Okay.
See if that
That
helps you
rolled
a little
off
bit.
my thing. Natural 20.
Natural.
Oh.
Okay, Staravia and Ricky D just fucking hit it off, man.
Awesome.
Ricky D goes to use Tailwind, but Staravia beats them to the punch.
Interesting. Okay. I will walk over now that I've seen that it's mostly safe. And I will just, I guess, watch them for a little bit, and then I'll ask the Staravia. I'll be like,
Yeah, I need to turn you down slightly. There we go.
hey there, bud. You're just kind of sitting there watching us.
Bird noise. Insert bird noise here.
Uh,
It's 11:20. I'm not waking up my family going.
That's fair. Are you looking because you're interested in a battle, or are you just looking because you're curious?
The minute you mention battle, seems very interested.
Oh God, do I have the means to fight this thing right now? Probably. Okay. I will let Glade out, and I will have Nevermore. I guess get ready to fight it.
All right.
I'm gonna roll both of them into the fight.
All right. Fair enough. We'll keep them. Fine. Nevermore. There you are. And then
Okay.
you have Litwick as well. All right. Are they both? You know what? I'll just have initiative rolled for both. You just let me know what they do. As Staravia starts crackling with electricity.
Nevermore has a +2,
Go
so
with-
16.
Well, I have a theme. This might be a little intense, but I think it'll be cool.
Okay. Yeah, Nevermore got a 16, and Glade got, oh god, -1.
Yeah, he's a
4?
charge about, Flitwick. 4? Okay. Staravia's gonna roll, that is... Gonna re-roll that on D&D Beyond, so you all believe me, but I did get natural 20. I'll add, 4 to what I roll. Okay, so 13 plus that is that. So, I believe Staravia's up first with a 15? Oh, no, Rookie D, you're up first, actually.
Okay. Haven't actually used Nevermore in a fight yet.
Yeah?
Okay, yeah, I'm going to Tailwind.
Tailwind, okay.
Let me roll my d4.
I will say Staravia also had Tailwinded, but now it's even on both sides, basically.
Yeah, I did it so I can get the crits, because I don't think I'm considered friendly.
Yeah. I will let you know it is concentration up to 5 minutes.
I got a 4, so 5.
Yeah, just give me 1 minute. Oh, wait, it's con up to a minute. Okay, hold on. Let me edit that real quick. So it's now concentration up to a minute instead, so
Okay.
you're just concentrating on it.
And then I don't have...
You don't have a bonus action.
Yeah, so that'll be it. He'll
Alright,
just use Tailwind.
yeah.
Or she will.
Staravia, already having Tailwind set up from before the battle begin, is going to go for... It's not gonna go to kill you, but actually, Litwick does your Ice Solar. It's a bit of concern to this. It's gonna go for a Bolt Beak on Litwick.
I was not expecting for it to go after Litwick.
Yeah. So because I moved before you, that's an additional die of damage if I hit.
Oh.
That is a grand total of 19.
Jesus fucking... Yeah, that hits.
Okay, so that's 16 electric damage.
Jesus
Good lord.
Christ. Okay.
I see. I get.
Oops. I just opened up Inspect Elements. Thank you. So that's
Yeah.
you just did 16.
Yeah. So you're at 2.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
This thing is good. But that's it for Staravia.
Fuck. Okay. Well, I guess I'll bonus action Sacred Ember.
Okay. Just so you know, you can Sacred Inspiration before that, because you can Glacial
know.
Bond.
I'm considering doing Confuse, right? Because I don't think.
Yeah, but if you Sacred Inspiration first, Sacred Ember gets a bonus.
I know, but I'm. When do I, as a trainer, get to act?
You can roll yourself in. So you got a +2 to initiative.
That is a 16, so 18.
18, so we'll just put you at the top of the round next turn.
Yeah, because I don't think Litwick is going to stay on the battlefield for very long here.
Yeah.
That's why I'm not really worried about doing the Sacred Inspiration.
Alright.
Okay, yeah. So bonus action, I'll Sacred Ember.
Alright. Roll to hit. You have a +5 to that.
+5? Okay.
Yeah. +3, +2.
14 on the die.
That very much hits. Staravia's... It hits like a truck, but it's pretty easy to hit.
That's only 2 plus 3, so 5.
So 5 solar damage. Unfortunately, Ghost is not weak to solar.
That's fine.
Solar merely resists ghosts.
And then Glade is gonna try and confuse Ray.
Infuse Ray, that is a flat roll for me. That's a 7 on the die, so Staravia is confused.
Perfect. And then top of turn order.
Top of the turn order, Jace.
Okay. Is it an action to send out another Pokemon?
It's a bonus action to throw a Pokemon out, because action to call back, bonus action to throw something out.
I'm going to run over and pick up Glade, not expecting her to have gotten rocked so hard.
To be fair, I rolled pretty high.
And then I'm gonna send out. Kuwaga.
All right, are you calling back Glade, or are you just?
I'm just gonna hold Glade.
Okay, so you're sending Kuwaga out. Okay, so you're basically disengaging?
Yeah, I'm disengaging. I'm taking her out of the turn order.
Okay, fair enough. So in that case, I'll just roll up to Kuwaga. There you are.
And then-
Roll yourself in.
Yep, he's got a flat roll for.
Yep.
This 13.
13. All right. So I'll just throw you in at the end of the round.
That's fine.
Yeah. Oh, I see. I think I see why you did that.
I want the XP.
Well, I mean, I thought you were talking about battery, because that would actually help Litwick out.
That too, but I'm not.
Because I just
having her
realized
attack
Rookie D's
anymore.
physical, but yeah. Anyway, so that was you. So we move on to Rookie D.
Okay, Rookie D. Nevermore is going to. It would be funny to set up again, but I'm weak to electric. So we're just gonna Oh wait, it's a ghost type, right?
Yes, it's an electric ghost.
Okay, so Fury Swipe or Fury Attack would not be a good idea.
No, your
The
only thing you can do here is peck it, which does extra die of damage.
Yeah, I'm gonna peck here. It's
It
an
does
18 on
resist that, just so you know. But yeah,
I mean, I don't have any other option.
yeah, you really don't.
It's an 18 on the die,
Okay,
and then 2d4.
that does hit.
2d4 is 5 damage total.
5 damage total. I'll give you a 3, because you might need it. Alright, moving on, we have Staravia, who, gonna go for a, Drill Peck on the bug type that just came out.
It's a bad matchup for me.
It really is, but if you catch it, man, it's gonna be good. Oh.
Good thing I have a crazy AC now.
Yeah, yeah, 3 on the die for a total of 8, so that's a miss.
He's
For
just
Drill
gonna,
Peck.
He's just gonna spin out of the way like a Beyblade.
I'll allow it.
Okay, Kuaga's turn.
Yes.
It's time to start doing some damage. Methinks. Kuaga is going to Mud Slap.
Okay. Roll to hit. You have a +4 to hit.
That is a 12 on the die, so 16.
That hits. I will tell you, this Staravia's AC is currently 11.
Damn, okay.
It's it's like a glass cannon type. And this is 2d4
Yes, 2d4
plus 2
doubled.
times 2.
Well, that's a high roll. I didn't want to kill it. That's a 7.
7, so...
Plus 2, 9, 18.
Still up.
How's it looking?
Pretty bad.
Okay.
It's in the single digits, I will tell you that. By how much, you don't know.
Yeah. And then I think it's my turn again with,
Yeah, unless you... I mean, you disengage. Unless you just want to roll, Litwick back in.
No, well... Let's see. Litwick goes, and then Rookity goes. And then... Yeah, you know what? I won't do that. I don't want to risk Litwick. I want to get it.
Alright,
So,
fair enough.
Rookity, once again, gonna go for Peck.
Heck, alright, go for it.
This is non-lethal.
It is gonna resist it, so...
No, it's not. That's a 19.
So, that is
Great.
4d4. Divide by... 4d4 plus 2, divide by 2. Because
This
it's
is
still resists.
non-lethal.
It resists it. You're not gonna be able to outright kill it, because it'll resist whatever you throw at it.
2, 6, 9. I rolled 2 ones, by the way.
Okay, so 2, 6, 9, 2, divide by 2. So 4 plus 6 plus 9. 19 divided by 2. It takes 9 damage. Beating it exactly.
Perfect. And then...
So I will... Because you just dropped it to 0, I'm not even going to have it have death saves. It's just fainted. So if you beat something exactly, no death saves, it's just fainted.
Fuck, man. I don't have the Oran berry anymore. Can I do, like, a quick perception check to see if there's, like, a berry around?
Nature, actually.
Nature? Where's my... Okay, I rolled a...
You have a +3.
13 plus 3, 16?
16? Alright,
Yeah.
roll me a d4.
4.
4? You find 2 oran berries.
Okay, I'll pick one up, and then I'll quickly run over to that Staravia, and I'll feed it one of the Oran berries.
Alright. Am I missing a d10? I am. Where the hell? Where's my d10? What the fuck? Alright,
I wasn't expecting to get another Pokemon for the Rain team.
I put this on this route for you, and I thought, if he goes for it, okay. Staravia will regain 5 HP.
Perfect. And then I'll just sit down next to it as it kind of wakes up.
Yeah. As it just kind of looks at you, it gives you like a nod of respect, like, I've been bested.
Yeah, and then I'll hold out a Pokeball in my palm with the button facing it, so that if it wants to be captured, it can tap the ball.
Gonna make an intelligence check. So that's a 2 on the die, so it's just kind of looking at it, just like, what kind of berry is this? Peck.
Could I have had Rookidee
Peck.
give it
And then
advantage by
it pecks the
explaining?
button.
Oh, okay, that works.
Rather confused, so go ahead and roll me a D100. That's your DC, okay.
Where's my D10s? There they are.
I am subtracting Pokeball from you, unless you already did. Or did you only have one?
I only had one.
Okay, so that's your last Pokeball. Alright, just making sure everyone
68.
else is clean. Yeah. Oh. Oh, sorry, what did you get?
68.
Oh, 68? Okay, that's enough. So in that case, I'm just gonna here, boop. There you go. Oh. Should be good. Alright, there you go. There's Staravia.
Perfect.
This thing is
Phantom
really
Force.
good. Yep. This thing is really good. It would have been a tough fight, but hey, you beat it.
Yeah. I also wanted to get. I wanted to get Litwick some experience, or just battle experience, since I haven't.
It was in the battle, so we're gonna go through your team real quick.
Yes.
For now, I'm just gonna. Alright, so Litwick,
Oh
level 4. So go ahead and roll me a d6.
The Staravia is going to be a huge asset to my team for the Dragon Gym.
I figured that, man.
6.
6? Good lord. Alright, so that goes to 24, and you go up to 8 HP. And you pick up the move. You're level 4, so that is... Oh. Okay, that would be Fight Will-O-Wisp, however... Do I have a solar equivalent? You know what? Oh. This is gonna be pretty good for you, but I'm gonna go ahead and offer a Radiant Veil. So whilst you're within harsh sunlight, anything within 15 feet of you can gain resistance to physical and special damage.
Yeah, I think I'll take that. I'll take it over.
You are support. You're
I'll
solar
take it-
support, so that's what you're gonna get.
I think I'll take it over. Confuse rate. What is Frostbite?
Frostbite. Good question.
Take a d4 of ice damage and can only make one action or bonus action on their turn. Yeah, I'll keep Powder Snow. I'll get rid of Confuse Ray.
Alright. Okay, so here we go. You have Radiant Veil now.
Huge.
And that's just concentration, so you only need to set it up once. Alright. Excellent work. We will go through more.
I just don't have a way to set up the sun yet.
Yeah. You just need to rely on someone else. Charge a bug. I'll say you're halfway to level 5. And then Rookie D, level 4 now. So 1d4.
Hoping for a 3 at the minimum.
Yeah.
A 4.
Okay, shit. We balling today. And you can pick up. Let me pull up Rookie D real quick. I'm not gonna look at other moves. What else can we give you? Because I just don't want to give you like actually, you know what? Steel Wing. I'll offer it to you.
I'll
A little
take it
early, but
over. I'll take it over Hone Claws.
okay. Shoot.
I just don't think there's a point really to Home Claws. Advantage is just the same thing as attacking twice.
Yeah.
Spend a turn on it. It would be better if it was a bonus action, but since it's a flat action, it didn't seem very good.
This is strength based, unfortunately, but
That's fine. I'm sure I'll get some strength when I level up. I can also just actually.
Your current DC is base.
I can also tinker the ball to give it strength.
That too.
The only thing I'm worried about is that I'm gonna use Staravia more than this thing.
Yeah.
But
Which,
oh well, we'll see what happens.
Yeah. Alright. Good work. And yeah,
I will
that's good.
send. I'll send Kuwaga back. He's done
Alright.
so much.
Yeah.
I'll
So
send
Staravia
Kuwaga.
is on the team.
Yeah, I'll come up with a name eventually.
Oh yeah. That in later. Alright. In which case, that's your night watch, I suppose.
I'll look at Sir Reginald really quick before, and I'll ask him what he thought of that whole battle sequence.
A magnificent display of skill.
That's what you're going to be dealing with the entire time you're with me, buddy. So drink it in, I guess.
I look forward for future challenges.
And then I will go wake up.
I will say this. A slight he can temporarily disconnect, but he can't get more than like I'll say 15 feet away.
Okay,
Because you guys are bonded, quote unquote.
that makes sense.
So I'll allow him to use I'll allow you to use him as like a regular Pokemon, but yeah.
Okay.
You can't catch him, and he can't get more than a certain distance away from you.
Okay. I will feed that second Oranberry to Blade really quick.
Blade? Okay. Roll me a d10 and add nothing.
D10.
Yep.
5.
5? Not bad. So that's
Yeah.
15.
I just didn't want her to be so hurt. And then I will go into Athrune's tent and I will set Litwick on his face.
Yeah, you see a little Baneri doll just laying on his chest.
Before I put Litwick on it, I will look at it. And then I'll chuckle to myself and I'll lock that away for a later date. And then I'll put the Litwick on his face.
Alright, Athrun, you're just sort of woken up as like cold wax just goes on your face.
What?
I'll pick.
As Litwick shushes you, you feel your soul being drained. I'm kidding.
Oh no!
I'm kidding.
I'll pick up Glade. And I'll say, wakey, wakey, it's time for your watch.
I'll get up. What the? And then I'll look down, see the Baneri doll. How the hell did you get there?
Yeah, Jace will, like, sneer, and he'll be like, I didn't know you carried stuffed toys around.
Neither did I.
Likely story.
I will put it back in the bag and be like, Alright.
Also, there is a funny little surprise outside waiting for you.
I walk outside.
The Staravia is just sitting there on a branch.
Fair enough.
That thing's not real. And I'll go sit down by the fire.
I'll walk out.
Alright.
Did you just say my Staravia is not real?
I just wave him off.
Baravia's beak will crackle with electricity. Before it just sort of like flies into like Jace's tent, I assume.
I was actually gonna let it be out for the night.
Alright,
Just
then
to
it'll
help with
fly
watch.
off towards one of those draconic stones. Just sort of like
Yeah.
perch on top.
And then I will shrug as he shrugs me off, and I will walk into my tent.
Alright.
Still groggy, I will send out my full team to chill around the fire. and get
Right.
let Cryo get
Uh,
adjusted to the team.
all right. Baniri will join you. Coming out of your bag now.
I will look at it and be like, "What the hell are you?"
Just sort of like just holds its own hands together and just sways back and forth a little. As it just joins your team around the fire.
You know what? I just woke up. I'm too tired for this shit. Let's just. Welcome to the fire pit.
Just sort of like sits down.
I'll be holding Vulpix, continue to pet her. Golett will just be sitting there, he's just standing there.
Golet seeing that
menacingly.
your little battalion has set up camp will go on a little patrol formation, just sort of like moving in a circle around the camp.
Oh, right. Snivy's going to the nearest tree and whacking it with his rapier.
Yeah, I'll allow it.
Alright, as long as you guys don't cause trouble.
Alright. So what do you do?
I guess I personally am staring at the Baniri. What are you?
Yeah, it'll just look up and stare at you. It's got like button eyes.
Hey Cryo, do you see this too? And she'll,
Vulpix is just sort of like just there.
yeah, she'll look and then look back at the fire. Be like, interesting. I'll hear the noise of Snivy in the back and be like, okay, well, he's over there. Where did Gullet go?
You probably just hear like footsteps just around the camp as Golet probably just walks like over a rock.
I guess I will get up and just see if I can find him.
Yeah, he's quite obvious. Like he's 3 feet tall. Like you just see him just walking in circles around the camp. Occasionally he'll just stop and just like look around. He's like on NPC guard duty.
You find anything, buddy?
He just looks at you, just salutes, and just goes right back to patrolling.
Okay, I will go over to Snivy and see what's he doing there, guy. He's just
Yeah,
continuing.
Baniri follows you.
I will turn around and be like, "Are you just gonna follow me everywhere?"
Baniri just sort of like starts swaying back and forth, almost as if it's like doing a very slow, methodical dance.
Hey Hiro, I want you to take a page out of Jace's book and go poke it with your rapier.
Snivy poke it.
Snivy does poke.
Alright. Snivy. Baniri has chosen you as a partner.
Huh?
Let me go over to Snivy. As its ability, Dance Macabre activates. Go ahead and roll initiative.
Huh? What?
Snivy's its dance partner.
Oh,
Let's go with,
that's a 10.
Alright, 1 second, I'm trying to find battle music here. You know what? Hold on, let me see if I can find,
The tango.
No. This. It's a little intense. Oh well. As we play the Dance Macabre theme. Alright. Until either Baniri or Snivy faints, both of them have advantage on attack rolls against one another and disadvantage on attack rolls against any other creatures. They may not be called back or flee from battle.
Oh my!
This is really cool.
Oh yeah. Anyway, Baniri just rolled 18.
Oh.
So, dirty 20.
Yeah.
And Baniri then goes for a fake out. That is a grand total of 17 to hit.
You guys want to see how fast Snivy can get knocked out?
Oh, it has advantage, right?
Oh no.
Not a crit, but it still hit.
Yeah.
All right, that is a grand total of 5 normal damage. Snivy, you are flinched, so that puts you at 7. And then Baniri's gonna go for a Shadow Sneak at advantage. 19 on the die, unfortunately doesn't crit on that. So that is a grand total of 7 ghost damage, and Snivy goes down.
Gross.
As Baniri then just sits back down and looks like a doll.
I'm just gonna be shocked in disbelief. I'm gonna walk over to Snivy and I'm gonna use my last potion on him.
Fair enough. Alright, he is brought back to 12 HP. He will wake up slowly. He's just like, did I win? I believe it was an honorable duel.
Duel, yes. Honorable, I don't know. It would happen so fast.
Oh boy, I love this thing.
Seeing that it is an actual threat, I'm gonna have Gullet come over and pick a fight with it.
Alright. Baniri goes for Dance Machinabre. Gullet, you are now its partner.
Alright, let's go again.
Okay. I rolled really well. Again. So Gullet. Where are you at the bottom?
Gullet rolled a 19.
Is that total?
Yeah, does he have any bonuses for initiative?
No.
No.
Baniri has a higher dex bonus, so it's gonna go first.
Well, shit.
What do you
Um,
mean? Did it
'cause
also
I've-
roll a 19?
Yes, I have a +2 to dexterity, so it does get to go first. As it's gonna fake out at advantage because Dance Machinabre, so that's 18 on the die.
Yep.
Oh my god, this thing's a monster. So that's 6 normal damage. And then, give me a moment here. I need to pull up the type calc to see if fighting resists normal. I don't remember if it does or
It
not.
doesn't.
No. So... Well, it doesn't have anything super effective against you, so that's helpful. You are flinched, though. So it's gonna go for Shadow Sneak, this time at advantage, so...
Okay.
So that's not a crit, but you take 6 ghost damage.
Ain't it immune?
Nope.
No, it's fighting ground.
Fighting's immune to ghost, ain't it?
No, it's not.
No, it's not.
No, the way around.
Right here.
Oh!
I'll keep this over here for now. So that is 6 ghost damage. So that brings you down to, I believe, 16? Yeah.
Yep.
Alright. On Baniri's turn, because you're flinched, and we skip over you, it's gonna go for double kick at advantage. Because of Dance Machinabre.
2 turns in a row?
No, we skip over your turn because you were flinched.
But you hit me with fake out.
At the end of your turn, you're no longer flinched.
Oh, so was fake out a bonus action or was Shadow Sneak bonus?
No, fake out is a normal action.
Shadow
and then it's
Sneak is bonus action.
So, okay, Shadow Sneak is the bonus action.
Yeah. Anyway, that's a 16 on the die for the first double kick. So you're taking grand total of 5 fighting damage on the first one. And then going for advantage again. It is a natural 20, however you are immune to the effects of crits, so I don't double my dice. So that's 5 more damage. And then it's gonna go for Shadow Sneak. At advantage.
There's no way.
So that is a grand total of 6 ghost damage. Taken out.
There's no way.
You know what? I'm gonna call Gullet back, go to the nearest person, say I'm done watching, you guys take over, I'm done for the night.
Okay.
So you wake up Rio?
Baniri will follow you, and
Nope,
as soon as you approach another...
I can't
As soon as you approach another...
I'm locking Baniri out of my tent.
If I had a nickel for every time his team was soloed
Atherin, you are
on
now
a
Baneri's
watch,
dance
on
partner.
a watch,
That's so fucked
Oh
up.
no!
Atherin,
I am on the other side of the tent. How can I be? How can I be a dance partner?
you are dragged closer to Baneri until you are 15 feet away from it.
Oh,
Alright,
no.
It can
Okay,
be in
can
the
I-
free.
Can I ask a
Yo,
question?
him.
What?
How far away would Staravia be from this thing?
We're gonna watch this whole thing go down.
Alright,
Who knows?
alright.
You can be
Well,
wherever you want.
I do need to know.
Probably like 30-ish feet. It's
Okay.
probably close to rough to you.
Star- Can Staravia, as
But yeah,
a
Atherin, as you try to get more than 15 feet away from Baneri, you just sort of like hit an invisible wall as your body is forcefully stopped.
I'll stick out my bag, let Baneri hop in, then I'm going in my tent.
Baneri
I was-
hops in the bag,
I was gonna have Staravia,
and it
swoop
goes
down
back
and
to
try
being
and
an
hit it.
inanimate object.
I'm going to bed. I'll wake up Rio, say you can take over the watch, nothing happened, and then I go to bed.
Alright,
Alright.
fair enough. You see Golet just on the ground.
What happened to you?
Don't want to talk about it. And I'm
He's
just going to bed.
currently, he's actually just back to being deactivated.
Guess I'll go and reactivate him?
He needs power.
There is a Staravia,
Ah, right.
by the way. Just
Okay,
that tree.
oh hey, there's a bird over there. What if it'll be nice enough? I try and wave down the bird.
Alright, to cut it short, give me a persuasion check. Staravia just met you. It doesn't know you.
What's my bonus to persuasion? Oh, also a +3. Okay, awesome. 15?
Does Staravia help?
I mean, Staravia. I mean, seeing that it tried, the Golett tried defending from that obviously hostile rabbit, it would help.
Alright, go ahead and roll a Bolt Beak.
Okay. That's a 17 on the die,
Alright,
so 19.
yeah, that'll work. Alright, go. You're at 1 HP now.
Yeah, it'll just swoop down, like glance.
Golet will
Golet
will reactivate and just be like, that doll's cursed, and then just go back to patrolling.
Oh wait, it says that?
No.
Oh,
That's just its sort of like attitude.
okay.
This Baneri is so fucking cracked. I love this fucking Baneri, man. It's so
Perfectly
good.
knocks out 2 Pokemon in a row.
Do I feel like trying to...
You know what? I
That's
think
what the-
Baneri does get a level for that.
Do I
This
feel
is
like
just Kroger.
I want
It's
to
just
mess with it?
Kroger.
Of course, I roll max HP.
It's Kroger again. Oh my god.
That's
No,
so
I'm not.
funny.
Puts it at that
Anywho.
amount of HP. Good lord. Oh, and because it's now level 5, it gets extra dice of damage to everything.
Oh,
God. I don't think
oh.
you'll be able to get rid of this.
I was gonna have Staravia swoop down and surprise attack it, but you went into your tent.
Alright, Atherin, as you fall asleep, you are no longer the partner because you technically go unconscious.
Oh my god.
So there's a possible chance that I could take a crack at it?
Oh no, as soon
I'm
as
back in his
somebody
tent.
else is like awake, it's back to being a doll.
Oh, that's right, because that was its thing. Anyhow, I'm gonna
Here's go.
focus on the thing that I wanted to work on. Alright, Nightwing. Since it's nighttime, we can
Yeah,
actually
Hoot
let
Hoot
your ability actually do something.
Yeah, Hoot Hoot's looking a little glowy.
Let's
Not
go
in like
find
an
something.
evolution sense, but in a like the little crescent moon on its forehead is glowing.
Let's go find just something to fight.
Alrighty. Go ahead and give me a perception check.
Of course I'm crit.
Crit? Alright. Give you something you're good against. As you... Actually, this will be an even fight, technically. As you eventually just see like a small little bat flying through the air. as it's just like emitting like sounds that would be equivalent to like echolocation as a Noibat flies by.
Okay, that's complete. Oh crap. Okay,
It is Dragon Lunar, just so you know.
I feared it was dragon. Okay.
Another
You know what?
lunatic
Yeah, no,
for your
this is
team.
fine. This is fine. I'll.
Are you just gonna like
Does it-
challenge it
does
to
it-
battle?
Does it sense who?
I mean, it spots you with echolocation, but like, is your
Okay.
goal to just like battle it?
Yeah.
All right, we'll skip all that because it's midnight. So go ahead and roll
It's
initiative.
what? Oh, okay.
It's midnight for me, so let's hurry up.
Okay.
Alright. As Noibat rolled pretty well. As we're
I
just
did
gonna
too.
go to we're just gonna go. Alright, what'd you get?
16.
Okay, you're actually at first.
Awesome. We are going to go for confusion.
I figured you have advantage.
Does a dirty 20 hit?
Yes, very much so. So that is 1d4 times 2.
That is a 4, so 8 damage.
Alright, it's bloodied. Like, immediately.
Awesome.
Alright. After being hit by that, Noibat... Not a big fan of
Pass
that.
its saving throw?
Oh, yeah. What's the thing? Oh, intelligence. Alright, +1. Yeah, it succeeded. 15 on the
Okay.
die. Noibat, seeing that, is going to go for Twister. So
Alright,
that is... 30-20.
Yep, no, that definitely hits.
So you take... it's a grand total of 3 dragon damage, and I need you to give me a charisma saving throw.
Wait. Why did I take 2 times since I'm lunar?
Oh yeah, so that's 6 dragon damage. And give me a charisma save.
Okay.
You have +4.
15.
Alright, you're not flinched. Alright, in that case, it's just gonna go for a quick attack for chip damage.
Fair enough.
That's a definite hit. So you take... This is half damage. You know what? I'm gonna re-roll it, because it has hustle. I will re-roll the attack.
Oh, Okay.
Never mind. It definitely misses that then. So you don't take chip damage from quick attack.
okay. Well, let's go for confusion again.
I just wanted to show off its ability. It has hustle.
Right. 16.
That definitely hits.
That is 6 damage total because of the 2 times.
6 damage total. Alright, still up. As we go back to Noibat, who is just gonna try to go for Twister again. No hustle this time. 13.
Hits.
Alright. That is a grand total of 10 dragon damage.
Okay.
And quick attack to see if I can take you out.
Please miss.
Yeah, it's 10 total that misses you.
Thank God.
Yep.
Confusion.
Alright.
Okay. That's 19 on the die. I'm at. Well, let me
It's
see.
at... Okay, how do you want to do this? Because it's at 2 HP.
It's gonna. Well, I mean, it's confusion. It's just gonna try and hit it.
Alright, you just sort of like make jelly. And the Noibat
Sure.
will fall to the ground. I'll just put it at like -4. I don't care. Anyway, Hoot Hoot, you'll gain a level here. So
Yay.
go ahead and roll me a d6.
6.
6. All right, you go to 24 HP, and your current HP rises to 8.
Yeah.
You may now pick up Air Slash. It is special, multi-target, I believe. Nope, no, never mind. So it's special, 1d8 flying, and it's just a saving throw to not be flinched.
Oh. Let's drop waxing spray.
Really? Okay.
I really need Moonwave because I mean disadvantage can work. Plus better damage.
I mean, fair enough. Gonna do that for that. Oh. Part's messed up. Alright, hold on. The lack of sleep is catching up to me. Alright, there we go. Okay, cool. And, yeah. There's a unconscious and currently dying Noibat near you.
I will throw a Pokeball at it.
Alright, D100.
88?
98?
88.
Oh, 88. Okay, yeah, you catch it. So you now have a Lunar Noibat.
Yeah.
Are you just sending it back to the box?
Yeah, I kind of need to. I need to focus on the 3 that I got.
Alright, fair enough. I'll go back to the box in that case. Anyway,
Oh. That's amazing.
Anyway, that's your encounter. So in that case, we will go back to Trinket. Considering it was like half Athrin's watch and then half of yours, I'll say your time is up, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, pretty much.
So who are you waking up?
That was the 3rd, wasn't it? Yeah, because Jace,
Athrin
then
ended his
Athrin.
early,
Oh, you're right.
so he woke you up early. And you kind of noticed that after beating Noibat.
Oh. Well, Fred, you're up.
Alright, Fred, you're awoke. You can refuse if you want. Up to you.
Yeah, I think it'd take him a minute to get woken up, but he'd eventually get up and go out for watch.
Alright. Yeah, Fred, you're just kind of woken up at night. Even though you didn't really, you weren't supposed to be woken up for a watch, but, Rio woke you up.
All right. Second night in a row for watch.
Alright, you see
he'll get up
Golett
and-
just sort of like on patrol as you walk out. Sort of like walking around. He seems to have slathered some mud on himself.
Yeah, I'll just kind of give him a wave as I'm walking out.
He will salute you as he passes.
Yeah, I think first thing I'll do for a watch, I just want to throw a perception check to see what's going on around me.
Alright, go for it.
It's a 22.
22, alrighty. With a 22, coast is clear. You're good.
Yeah, with coast being clear, I think he just go. You probably bring out May and just kind of give her a pep talk.
Yeah, May comes up. Feeling good. Looking good.
I was kind of talk to her and be like, "Hey, you did a good job in the battle today, but we got to work on some stuff a little bit. Like, you're doing pretty good with your attacks, but you're also taking a lot of them too. So we're just gonna have to work on you like dodging some attacks and getting out the way so you're not getting knocked out every battle."
May gives you like the I can take it kind of look.
Okay. Yeah, seeing the kind of determination in her eyes and be like, "Hey, well, you up for like a mock battle, a little sparring match?"
You versus May.
I'll probably bring out Breloom for that.
Breloom and May. All right.
Or I'll say, well,
There
I
is.
guess at first I'll see if there's any like wild
I will say
Pokemon
May.
around.
You're looking for
Alright,
wild
go ahead.
Pokemon?
Yeah.
With a 22 from earlier, I'll say you spot a tree like in the far distance with like a Swablu in it, but it's like asleep. But that's like the only thing you kind of see.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So seeing this Swablu, I'll go up and I'll kind of take some treats out my bag and throw it at him, trying to hit it and wake it up.
Give me a dexterity check to see if you can hit this Swablu with some treats, as it is sleeping. So I will give you advantage.
Okay, huh? It's a 23 on the first, and it
Good.
yeah, dang it, 2 19s in a row, so 23.
Alright, you throw some treats at this thing's face a little too hard as it almost just like falls out of the tree. Go ahead and roll me a d4 of treat damage. And I'll say it actually takes... How much is fall damage? A d10?
Yes.
Alright. So go ahead and roll me your d4 for treat damage.
Fall damage is like 1d10 per every like 10 feet they fall or something.
Yeah, it's like 10 feet up in a tree though. Because it's gotta
Okay.
be like high enough away from like predators on the ground and whatnot.
Roll the 2 for the D4.
2? Alright, and I guess roll fall damage. Oh dear. So Swablu falls down and hits the ground and just falls unconscious.
That's so funny.
Exactly, Pete. Oh dear.
Yeah, Fred will kind of just like rub the back of his head, and be like, "Well, geez, didn't mean to hit it that hard." As long as it's knocked out, I'll go ahead and throw a Pokeball at it.
Thought he was just gonna leave it.
D100. Oh my god. That's beautiful.
I really
That
thought he was.
That makes up for the Turtwig fight from last session.
Yeah, for sure. Keep losing my D10s.
So anyway, what did you get?
A 92.
Oh, yeah, you have a... Alright, you catch it. So you have Swablu now. As the Swablu is woken up as a treat smacks it in the face and it falls down and hits its head on a rock or something. So, that happened. Oh boy.
Well, all right. New member to the team. Yeah, so I think I guess that'll be my 4th.
Yeah, so who's going back? You're just gonna throw Swablu in the box?
Yeah, I think I'll send Breloom back to the box for now and bring Swablu out.
Alright, Swablu comes out, now woken up, and now an owned creature. It's just very confused.
Yeah, if he's up, I'll be like, "Oh, I'm sorry about that. I didn't mean to hit you so hard."
He was like fainted. If he's like putting the ball, I'll let him be conscious, because otherwise you're just sending out an unconscious bird.
Yeah, So yeah, as long as you're cool with it, I'll just kind of sit there and give it a treat and be like, "I'm sorry about that, buddy. I didn't mean to hit you so hard."
It is just confused. Is it just kind of flies back up to like the tree?
Oh,
Uh,
well,
put
hey,
it up
come
and
down
out.
here for a minute. I mean, I guess you're kind of part of the team now. I'm a little bit just as confused as you are. But
Yeah. It'll fly down, just like, I guess this is my life now.
hello, hey there. My name is
It is.
Fred.
It is friendly, because for all it knows, like it went unconscious and woke up with you like helping it. So to its knowledge, it has no idea that you're the reason it was knocked out of a tree and knocked unconscious.
You've actually just gaslit the Swablu.
This is the perfect gaslight.
Yeah, I'm becoming a
Oh,
master manipulator. I
can
actually.
I make it a recommendation? Have it be female and name it Girl Boss.
That's so funny. You
You don't mind,
gaslit
do you?
girl boss.
Yeah,
I
we're
mean,
the gatekeepers.
are you down for it?
Oh, I'm down for it being female. And
I mean, all right, fair enough.
temporary name, girl boss.
Okay. It's like Chicky Baby. You gotta figure out a new name, or else we're just gonna keep calling it Girl Boss.
Yeah,
That's
just
actually
GB.
so real.
Anyway,
Kind of like that. Just GB for short.
what? Anyway, moving on.
He's
What
saying
do you do?
GB for short.
Yeah, we can do that. There you go. So anyway, that happens. Your watch can come to an end.
Yeah, I mean, there's like no other Pokemon around. I'll just kind of sit with Swablu, introduce her to the team, and
Yeah.
even though she doesn't really know what's going on, I'll kind of just be apologizing to her for making her fall out the tree like that.
So you tell her what's going on.
Yeah, I'll kind of explain it to her.
Yeah, they're just like, well, he didn't eat me, so I guess he's cool. But anyways, you have Swablu now. So I guess the day will eventually come. Athrun, you awaken to a Baniri on your chest. Just laying there.
I put it in the bag and I walk out of the tent.
Alright, fair enough. Everyone can now awaken. You have my permission to wake up.
I don't want
Yes.
your permission.
And
All
before
right,
everybody else
roll.
wakes up, I'll be like, "Hey, Athrun, you get more surprise visitors last night?"
Nope, nothing happened.
I'll go to Athra and ask why I was so woken so early.
Just wasn't feeling it.
Can you at least tell me why Gullet was unconscious?
Honestly, not
Well,
sure. I think he was walking around.
Can I roll an insight check?
Yes,
Wait.
Athrun, make a deception check.
Insight is my favorite thing ever to roll in D&D because people hardly ever do it.
Yeah. So Athrun, please make a deception check. Jace, you're making an insight against his deception check.
22.
0.
Yeah, Athrun's definitely hiding something.
Yeah, I'll walk out. He's lying.
Wait,
What's
so
actually
one of his
happening?
Pokemon was unconscious, and he ended watch early?
Yes.
Yes.
What did you fight?
So why don't you tell us what actually happened? And then Ace Attorney music starts playing.
All I know is
Let me see if I can find that.
Play
Uh,
corner.
all I
No matter what, I am not going to.
What's it called?
I am not going to acknowledge it.
It's called Cornered.
Oh, that's
Did he find it?
hold on. There we go.
Yeah, there it is.
Can I do an investigation check around to see if there's footsteps?
Yes, you can.
Nothing happened last night. Objection. I say as I roll a 19 in total.
Alright. You see a lot of like sort of like footsteps around. Nothing that would lead to the Baniri, but definitely signs that Atherin's Pokemon were moving around.
Would you say they're going in a circular pattern?
No, not really.
Oh, okay.
Objection. It looks like there's footprints from your Pokemon going around. What's going on here?
It definitely looks like there was a scuffle.
Yeah, Pokemon do walk.
It looks like it was actually a scuffle, and then I'll like
Objection.
pretend to slam on a table.
In Atherin's mind, he is going to act like the Baniri does not exist anymore.
Alright.
I will not be gaslit by you.
All I know is I was able to wave down a very nice Staravia to come and jumpstart him.
Oh yeah, I'll hold my arm out, and then this Nova will land on my arm.
Ooh, I love that name.
Obviously, you guys can tell that he is lying, but he is, in his mind, he is not going to acknowledge the Baniri.
Oh,
We
that's
need
the
a
exact
sketch
bird.
to read his mind.
That's
Yeah,
the
name's
exact
Baniri.
bird.
Oh yeah, I caught it.
Thing is, you sent Abra away.
Yeah,
Good
I
job.
just thought of it. Like, damn.
Machop, time for you to be useful, buddy.
Can I make a
Alright,
read minds
Anyway.
or something? I guess.
anyway.
Could Machop possibly do that?
No, because it's just Elementum Fist that really affects.
Okay, I figured I'd
Yeah.
ask.
Then could Kaimeko do it?
Sorry, what?
So I'm
Then
just gonna.
could Kaimeko do it?
No, because Trimeco leans more into like support and like making you feel better than actually like reading mind.
Oh.
He's a what's the word?
Empath?
There you go. Yeah. Yeah.
That's really funny.
I don't know.
I'm actually an empath.
Trimeco is
Anywho.
knowledgeable of all sorts of herbal medication, but it
Anywho.
lacks the limbs to use that knowledge.
Okay, well, regardless if you did, I know, like, side-eye you, Atherin, have a fight last night, I actually... Two of the Pokemon I've got on me are pretty hurt, so if we can avoid some fights, I would say that's probably for the best.
Oh,
I was gonna be mean and play the cure more, but I no.
Like I told you,
If-
nothing happened.
if you don't mind, I
Nothing.
do have 2 potions if you'd like me to heal.
I mean,
Or
you did
use my
long
orange
rest, so
berries.
your Pokemon are back.
Oh, are Pokemon heal on long rests? I didn't know that.
Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah.
I thought
Yeah, they
they
do.
could only be healed from the tables on, like, potions and stuff. Okay, that's good. to
no,
know.
if you
We're
long rest,
back
your
to
Pokemon are
24.
good.
Okay. I had no
Oh, that's
idea.
what happened before.
Does the Pokemon have to be out of the ball for that to take effect, or is it can be like out of the way?
Yes. I'll say yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
I
Anywho.
assume you just hang Chimecho from like the top like portion of your tent. Sort of just like a dream catcher.
I will have Machop out with us today.
Alright. Machop is just sort of like marching on familiar territory.
Nevermore and Nova are just gonna be flying around in the air each other, picking a fight with each other. It's playful, but they're just picking a fight.
Yeah, I assume they have like a friendly rivalry going, because
Absolutely.
Nevermore did crit that introductionary charisma check.
And I'm just holding Glade.
Yeah. You just got like a little candle.
It's my incense burner. Stay away, ghosts.
I
Once
mean,
everybody's once everybody's out and about, it'd be like, hey guys, check this out. Caught a Swablu last night, and I'll throw her out and kind of show her
It's-
off. And this is GB.
GB.
Nice.
What does GB stand for?
Secret.
Gatekeep boss.
Did you say it's a secret?
Yeah, possibly being gatekept.
Hey man. All I'm gonna say is that secrets hurt people.
So
Oh,
It's just what girl bosses do, you know.
I'm on to you.
I Caught a
Alright.
Noi bat last night, but it's in the box now.
You guys are about halfway to Dragain now. You've
Okay.
officially hit the center of Route 25, aka the part that says Route 25.
I think May and
As
Evie
a
would probably just be hanging out. And May just likes her because she can fly. So they're just
Fair
kind
enough.
of chilling out while we're on the
I
route.
imagine like every now and then they just perch on top of their head.
Oh yeah. I think a
But
Swablu Swan.
eventually sorry, carry on.
Yeah, no, I think like if they're not like flying around, kind of messing around, then GB probably just be hanging out on my shoulder and May would be right by my side.
Alright, fair enough. As eventually Sir Reginald is just going to be like, it appears we're making a good distance. Though I do believe that eventually we will have to make our way west if we continue to go south this way.
Yep, that's the plan. That's the direction towards Dragain.
Yes, indeed it is. Though we appear to be going south along this road, we need to be going more west. He's talking about Old Dragain.
Right. I'm Jace is like I think Jace has seen a map.
Yeah, you guys have like a map with you.
I'll pull out the map.
It's
and
just he
I'll-
can't read because it's in New English and not Old English.
Well, luckily for him, there's pictures. I'll point to where he's talking about, and I'll be like, "This is Old Dragain, the one that you're talking about. We're going down here," and I'll like trace my finger down towards Dragain.
Oh, I
This
see.
Yeah, they've like moved settlements. I'm not sure why they moved, but
Perhaps they
moved.
found some better fortifications there.
Maybe they moved closer to the water just so they could get food better. I have no idea.
I believe it's salt water, but perhaps in this day and age you all have found a way to purify it.
Yeah, we have. We're just that cool.
I've seen those little suns you have in rooms. Quite fascinating.
Are you
He's
talking
talking about-
Light
lights?
switches?
He's talking about light bulbs.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
Those miniature suns, they're quite fascinating.
Are you more familiar with something that looks like this? And I'll show him Glade.
Looks like some form of candle.
Yeah. Okay, so you're more familiar with those. That makes sense.
Yes, and back in my day we used torches to light rooms, not miniature suns.
Well, what do you think is cooler, the miniature suns or the little torches?
I will say, for convenience sake, the miniature suns are quite good. As it does take quite some time to strike.
It does, and some people don't even know how to do that. So the miniature
They
suns are
don't?
just better.
How
No,
do they survive?
I mean, I don't think I know how to light a torch, not effectively at least.
It's preposterous.
Well, I was just never taught.
If I had hands, I'd definitely have to teach you how.
Well, I'm sure you'll grow hands someday. Like, Jace will just look confused at his own sentence.
Jace, roll me a Arcana check with only the +2, but no, actually, no bonus, so you have +3. So just make an Arcana check.
Okay. Oh, that's a spin.
Allow
down.
me to
I don't
try
wanna roll it.
something.
Fingers crossed. That is a 15 plus 3, 18.
You may pick up the spell Green Flame Blade.
Oh, shit. Okay.
As Reginald just sort of like starts to glow, and from like holding Elementum cut, he will light himself a flame.
I think I won't be expecting this, so I'll let go of him, but he won't really go far because he's like attached to my arm. He'll like swing down.
Yeah, he's like coiled around your arm, but he just sort of like holds the blade form of him up.
And I'm sure everybody else sees this.
I said, do we see the
Yeah, you
sword
guys see
go away?
Jace draw his sword, start talking to about like miniature suns or something, and then the little sword just lights on fire.
I thought we couldn't understand him when he was talking
So
to
maybe-
it.
Well,
We can
you
understand him,
understand
we can
Jace because
understand-
he's like talking to himself. He's talking about like miniature suns or something.
Okay.
And then the sword lights on fire.
Okay, maybe he just does talk.
So how did light bulbs turn into the sword turning into fire?
Okay, so he was asking about Old Dragain, because he was saying we need to be going west, not south, because he doesn't know that Dragain moved. And then, honestly, he said something about miniature suns, which I assumed were light bulbs, and then it just kind of went to there. I told him I didn't know how to light torches, because I showed him Glade, and then he started on fire, and I think I almost died.
The fire should not hurt you. At least I think so.
Well, just
I will.
be careful not. Oh, go ahead.
I'm gonna try to touch the fire. He said he won't. He doesn't think it'll hurt me. So
It doesn't hurt you. It's your fire.
sweet.
As
Oh,
add a there you go.
Inventory.
There you go. It's original.
Let's go.
And you can add the spell Green Flame Blade to yourself.
Yep, I did that.
Okay, cool. Currently it doesn't deal any damage for some reason. I don't know why.
know. I'm like reloading my D&D Beyond.
I don't know either. Oh well. I believe it's just like an extra D8, I think.
Just don't catch anything on fire. We don't want.
Yeah, after
Well,
a
anyone
little
local.
while, Sir Reginald will extinguish himself.
Before he does that, can I test to see if it'll start a tree on fire? I don't want to actually do it. I'll take. You know what? I'll take like a leaf off of a tree, and I'll like hold it to the flame.
All right, the leaf will burn.
Okay. Good to know. Don't activate inside of a building. It will burn it down.
Just for player knowledge, what kind of Pokemon is original?
He's a Honedge.
He is a Honedge.
Honedge. Okay.
Yeah.
He was stuck in a stone, and I pulled him out with the help of Golett.
Gotcha. Yeah, I think that was the session I was out for.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah,
It's
because
okay.
that was
You
like
only
the
missed
end of
something
session 4.
horrifying.
Anyway.
DM, are you trying to get us to Dragain before the end of tonight? Is that what you're trying to do?
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, figured.
I do have like one thing planned, like before you guys get there. I'm just like, these are just like the highlights of what's going on.
Yeah. I'll probably like hang back a little bit just so I don't annoy everybody. And I'll just kind of like have idle conversation with Sir Reginald, try to get to know him better.
For now, I am going to treat Green Flame Blade as like a first level spell slot. Because you are very unfamiliar with magic and it's the only thing you can do.
Yeah, that's fair.
So, I don't know why it doesn't say it. You just deal like a... Oh. I think for now it's just dealing 3 fire damage on top of what you do. Because I see this right here.
No, I roll a die.
I don't know. We'll just say it's a D8. We'll just say it's a D8. On top of what's damage Sir Reginald deals, so... There you go.
Yeah, I'll just have idle conversation with him, hanging back a little bit, as to not like annoy anybody or.
You still haven't shown him the ring and the moon ring in the sky.
Oh, that's right. I'll do that.
It is day now.
Yeah, I plan on doing first watch every night, so I'll just do it next.
Fair
night.
enough.
I forgot all about that.
And in that case, we shall go to the watch of the 3rd night.
Okay, cool. Guys, I'll take first watch again. It's fine.
Alright. You'll take second, Fen?
Yeah, I'll take second.
Alright, fair enough. And
I assume everybody's fine with me doing watch every night, right?
Yeah, that's fine. So, what's the 2 Pokeballs going to on this day?
Yeah. No, because you already did that when you woke up.
Oh, no, this is the 3rd day, isn't it?
Yeah,
No,
this
this
is
is
the
the
third
second day.
day.
This
You
well,
guys are
right, we
going-
went to sleep and then
Oh.
we had this whole day just now.
No.
First
Okay,
day was
yeah, no, you're right. Okay.
Okay. So I think
Go
Etherin.
Yeah, Gullet wanted one.
Yeah, I think Etherin was the first person.
That's alright. If someone else wants it, you can give it to them.
Well, I have two.
If someone else wants it, you can give it to
He
them.
can do 2 a day now, though.
I know. I'm saying if 2 people want it, they can get it.
Well, you asked first, so you're getting one.
I'm fine with passing it if they want it.
I'll take a rain check for now for Rayloon's ball. Let's use in the box. So y'all go ahead.
It
I'll
does have to
help.
be like a Pokemon you have with you,
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
because like
I'll take a
canonically
rain
he has
check.
to be there to like work on it.
Yeah.
That's what I was saying. I'll take a rain check and get it done later. So if y'all want to decide on a ball
I'll
to get
take one.
upgraded, I'll wait till later.
All right, Atherin and Rio. There we go.
Does Finn
Okay.
want
For
one?
for continuity.
Yeah, Fen, you have been skipped out quite a bit. Do you want one?
I have like 3 originals. I'm good.
All right, fair enough.
For continuity, I'll just say while I'm talking to Sir Reginald over my watch and showing him the moon ring and everything, I'll be doing it kind of just because I've been doing it so much. I'm getting so good at it. I don't have to.
Yeah,
like,
you guys are
learn
just
it.
you're doing like the balls as you like walk throughout the day.
That works too.
As on day 3, nothing really pops out.
All right. Whose balls am I doing?
Golet and whoever Rio wants.
Okay.
Who?
Hoot.
Okay. Etherin, we'll do you first. How many points do you want to add? My bonus is. We still have the APOM, right?
Yeah.
Okay, my bonus is a +7.
Just 2 plus
Yeah,
2.
fun.
+2, so DC 15.
Okay.
That is a 10 on the dice, a 17.
And you said +2?
Yep.
Okay. What points are being allocated?
Just give it both the strength.
2 to strength, putting them at 15. Okay. That'll put you at just that. Okay. Cool. All right. Moving on.
And then how many points would you like to give to Hoot Hoot?
3.
3?
So
Yes.
Alright, that'll
DC
be
20.
DC 20. So I gotta roll minimum of 13. 15.
All right.
Cool.
Shit.
Alright. Balls tinkered.
What points?
1 to Dex, 2 in special.
Okay.
Like +1 to that initiative roll.
Okay. So let's do. Just 12. This goes up to that. Goes up that. Okay, cool. Moving on. Night's time because we gotta hurry up. So Jace, you're showing Reginald the night sky.
Yeah, I'll just pull him out and I'll point at the moon ring and I'll explain how it happened.
All right. So like the best of your knowledge. So
Yeah, I'll just.
you're aware that something like destroyed the moon and it's now like a ring around the planet. Because I assume that's how Jace would explain it.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
So
to
it didn't
start
fall
with.
out of the sky.
No, it just kind of exploded, I guess. Is the best way to put it. I don't really know how it exploded. I just know that it did.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
And are we sure it's not going to fall out of the sky? Because it looks quite high up. It would be really bad if it fell.
I'm gonna level with you, buddy. No idea. It could fall out of the sky tomorrow.
It is. He thinks it's like hundreds of feet up when it's in reality like probably like several like miles off of your planet's like further
Atmosphere.
atmosphere. Yeah,
Okay.
like
well, I don't-
it orbits around the planet at like a good distance. He thinks it's just like a cloud.
Yeah. Would I have a good gauge of
You're pretty
What?
smart. You would be able to like.
would he know what space is? Is what I'm trying to figure out.
Who knows? How do you explain space
Yeah.
to a medieval man?
Fuck. I don't even know if I want to open that can of worms. Yeah, I don't think it's close enough to fall. I'll tell you that much.
It stays up there with the clouds.
Further than that.
The next thing you'll tell me that the stars aren't up there either.
No, the stars are also probably around the same distance away as the moon, which is off the planet.
That's just ridiculous.
Well,
Next thing you'll tell me that the world is not flat. I'm kidding on that one. That one's a joke.
I was gonna say,
Even the
I got
medieval
some tough
man
news.
recognizes that the world is round.
I got some tough news for you, buddy.
Even the medieval man knows that the planet's round.
Poke Earth is definitely flat.
No, we're not. No.
No,
Space
it's
is
not.
fake, invented by the Moss Deep.
I
Basin.
created this world as it is a globe.
Yeah, you don't just fall off the map once you go to the edge. But yeah, I'll just
Of
spend the
course
rest of the night.
Of course not. That would be ridiculous.
Well, I'm glad that you don't think the Earth is flat. That's helpful.
Pokemon League is lying to you. Poke Earth is definitely flat.
But yeah, I'll just spend the rest of my watch just chatting with him, explaining as much as I know about the history of what's happened since he kind of went dormant in that stone, just to catch him up to speed.
Right, so what exactly do you explain to him?
Oh god. So I'll explain what I know
'Cause
about.
I have under Sir Reginald knowledge.
That makes sense.
Details, space exists is
Yes.
one of those.
I'll explain that. Because he knows what Pokemon types are, right? I'm assuming.
Yes, with the exception of solar and lunar, anytime those have been brought up, he is quite surprised.
Yeah, so I'll explain like how those came to be with the explosion of the moon and the lunar lunarch, because I'm pretty sure that's how it exploded. That's just what Jace is going off of.
You
'Cause
know
me as a
that
player doesn't
there
know.
are like old, probably like children's stories, sort of like Ring Around the Rosie, that kind of stuff. There are like songs of that about like a horrible like monster of the moon.
Yeah, I'll like recite one of those to him, and explain that's where the solar types and the lunar types come from. And then I'll explain because there was a big war, wasn't there?
Yes.
Yeah, I'll explain.
Much of the region was destroyed by it.
Yeah, I'll explain the war and like how much damage it did to the region, and that I don't know a whole ton because I don't think Jace was born during it. It was probably after,
No.
right?
You guys are 1,399 years after the end of the Lunar War.
Yeah, I'll tell him exactly how many years because that'll be fun. And that's probably all Jace would know.
I must say you are quite the wise sage.
Yeah, my mom taught me well.
I'm sure she is a lovely lady.
She is. She's just overworked a lot. Ever since everything that happened with my family, she's been trying to make ends
work.
meet.
Okay, no, I should not say that. I should not say that.
Yeah, you said it on stream. It's public now.
Oh no, I'm gonna get cancelled. Fuck.
Goodbye. I'll see
Anyway.
you on X. But yeah, just everything with my family, my mom's been trying to make ends meet for her and myself.
That should not be the case. He means it in like a
Yeah.
positive
No,
way. Like that should not be. That's not fair to her, basically, kind of way. Because he's like a knight. He's very chivalrous.
Yeah, Jace he'll sigh kind of deeply, and he'll be like, "Yeah, but unfortunately, that is just kind of how it is. That's part of the reason I'm traveling around is to try and find all of my family members and fix what happened."
See, it is quite the noble quest.
Yep, and you're stuck with me, so you're gonna help. And I think you'll be very, very helpful.
Well, yeah, I am in your debt for my freedom, of course.
You don't have to see it like that. You can just see it as a friendship. You don't have to owe me anything.
Well, you have saved my life. I owe you quite a lot. A great deal.
Well,
If I still had my body, I would certainly follow you, regardless of our bond.
I appreciate that. That's really nice of you. But it is getting late, and I should probably go wake up somebody for watch. It has been nice talking to you about this, though. Hopefully, your brain, if you have one, isn't exploding from all of that information.
It is certainly a lot to process.
Yeah, it might be best to sleep on it.
I shall retire to the sheath.
Sounds
As he
good.
just sort of like sheaths himself.
Sweet. And then I'll go wake up Fen.
Alright,
He's not gonna. Jace uncharacteristically will not do anything crazy to wake him up like he usually does. He'll just kind of like shake him and tell him it's time to do his watch, and then just kind of go to his tent quietly.
Alright.
Oh. You okay, bud?
Oh yeah, I'm fine. Just had an interesting long conversation with my sword.
I'm pretty sure I'm the only one in the party who doubts you speak to the sword. Doubts the sword speaks to you, by the way.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah,
Red's
go
definitely a
ahead. Go
little
ahead.
bit,
I was practicing swinging my sword.
Yeah, I was just having
shot him with
a.
sword last night.
Yeah, I was just having kind of a deep introspective, retrospective, historical conversation with my sword.
I'm sure you were, bud.
First,
Have a nice
Atherin has a.
day.
First, Jace finds a sword he talks to, and then Atherin just has a doll.
Yeah.
That's true.
I was about to say, like, Red's just like we got talking swords and
Dude, my sword
moving
lit
around
itself on
dolls.
fire, and you still don't believe me?
I need to find a new group.
I wonder what the next
Hey, you're the
person
tech guy.
would be.
That is true. I am the tech guy. Yeah, he'll
Tech.
after you spawn like that, Jace will just kind of shrug and go into his tent quietly.
Alright.
Nice night, bro. Okay.
Alright. Fen, I believe you're up.
Yep. The whole party's out.
Alright, so, like, I believe Piano, Apom, and Trimeco?
Yep.
Alright. Give me a perception check.
Are you serious? That one.
Natural 1? Oh, boy.
That one.
Yeah. This night is sort of, like, very windy. And it's very, like, cloudy in the sky as soon as you just sort of, like, come out. As it looks like it's not rain or, like, lightning, it just seems to be, like, wind. But it's just gonna be, like, a long night, basically. But, sorry, what?
No, go ahead.
No, you go ahead.
I just said this was gonna suck.
Yeah. As you got a natural 1. In the distance, you hear one of those like draconic stones crumble as a very large looking Drudagon with let's see what it would do. As it seems to just look up and where is it? Stat block. Fuck. Just sort of like sends one of its scales rushing upwards into the air. Okay, I see what you pinned. But it's just like off in the distance. It seems to be nothing to do with you.
Huh.
In its actually no, you got a natural 1, so I'll keep that detail from you.
Yeah.
But what do you do?
How far? How far away is it?
Probably like 60-ish feet. It doesn't seem to be. It's moving like parallel along the path, so it doesn't seem to be making its way towards you. But if you like dashed, you could make it over to it.
I don't want to. I don't want to just. Hey, you know what? Possible to dash but not move like the full.
Yeah, you can like dash 45 feet if you want.
Yeah, we're gonna dash like 45.
Alright, I assume you
just so I
like
can,
carry.
see what's going on.
I assume you carry Ein.
Yep,
Alright.
I'll make it.
Yeah, as you get closer, give me another perception check.
Nine plus 1, 10.
And it's holding something in
Yeah.
its arms, but you still can't really tell. But from above, a sort of like a beam of draconic energy rains down from above. As let me roll to hit with that. Oh gosh. Give me a minute. Alright. A beam of draconic energy falls down from above. And well, no, you can see the amount. I'm just gonna roll a die. A few times.
A
Two,
few times.
3, 4, 5, 6. Alright.
Dude, holy shit, Staravia only weighs 34 pounds.
You think so?
That's insane, because Staraptor is 54 pounds.
As the Straticon takes 74 dragon damage.
Alright.
And falling out of its arms is a sort of like dark bluish purple crystal.
Can I see the thing in the air?
Give me a perception check. It's in the clouds. So, pretty high DC.
God damn. 5.
5? Yeah, you get nothing.
5. Honestly?
But yeah, that crystal sort of like tumbles, I'll say like 5 feet towards you. I know, I'll allow you to have a turn.
Alright, I'm a backup. I'm a backup.
Alright, you back up. The
Back up,
Drotagon will just sort of like see you near the crystal, but backing up. It'll just sort of like grab the crystal and just start running like past you. And from above, you just see a shadow above. Just in the clouds as lightning just sort of strikes and you see the silhouette of just something up there. Are you gonna do anything?
Just quietly follow. I'm not trying to get like in between whatever's happening, but I also just too cute. I'm just kind of nosy.
That's funny.
Alright.
To be honest, just nosy.
That's
As
fair.
the Druidagon just sort of like just looks back up in the air, roars, and proceeds to just press that crystal into its own chest, and it just seems to get immensely stronger.
Alright, yeah.
I'm gonna need you to roll initiative, as it gets far more aggressive too.
Alright. Okay, so rolling initiative for who?
I am going to roll a d4 to see who gets to play the other thing. Rio, I'm going to create a doc real quick and send you a very specific creature.
Okay.
So give me one moment as I actually make the doc. file, share others. Anyone with the link can edit. Copy link. Go to Rio. There you go.
Thank you.
You may roll initiative now.
All right.
I'm gonna die.
Well, they're
Oh,
rolling
I don't like
initiative.
What's the name of this song?
It's Hurry. It's from Final Fantasy VII, like the original one.
Oh wait. Oh wait. It beat
All
that.
right.
Okay.
It's up to you whether or not you reveal yourself.
Alright. I rolled a 19.
I am not
I
speaking
will-
to you.
Oh, not me. Okay.
It will wait.
It'll wait. All right.
It will wait.
All right. As this Drudagon, it's up next, quite obviously. Right now, I believe only Ein is out. So Ein, please roll initiative.
Oh my god, everybody. Oh. Alright. 17.
17. Okay, scratch what I said.
What?
Ein, you're going before Drudagon. So what do you do?
Alright, yeah. Heinz is immediately going to try to interpose itself between me and the Dredagon, and then he's going to go for a hustle dragon breath.
All right, roll the hit. You have no bonus with that.
No bonus. So flat 14.
14. That actually hits.
Oh yeah.
That hits exactly.
Hell yeah. Okay, so 48. No, not 48. What am I talking about? 2d8.
2d8 plus 10, plus 12. Or wait, no, plus 11. 2d8 plus 11, and then times 2 because it's dragon damage.
So 11 plus 9. 20 plus 10. 30.
No, because plus 11 was from the hustle.
Plus 11.
So 20 double to 40 damage.
20 double. Okay, damn, alright.
Alright.
Then he must make a DC 12 con save.
He can very much easily get that. And he does.
Yeah, okay.
Redigon, seeing that the stone it had just stolen is currently under threat from an DNO, is going to go for an Elemental Fang. The Dragon Lord, you may interrupt because I imagine you just held your action.
Yes.
The fucking...
It will come down and will let us do a
Have
breaking.
fun.
A what?
Have fun.
I'm going to breaking swipe.
Alright.
What?
As you see a massive Hydreigon just descend from the sky straight into the Streptagon.
Holy...
21 to hit.
That hits.
Awesome. Let me go ahead and grab multiple of these guys.
Yes, that is 68 dragon damage.
Oh!
I will also let you know, you can Rune Glow as a bonus action, and Rune of Strength is one of those.
Please, thank you for
Ooh.
waking us up to see the horrors of what's happening.
I will do so, and seeing
Alright.
that the little DNO
Oh.
is protecting its trainer, will give it to it.
Alright. You know. You are now under the effects of Rune of Strength. Hydreigon Strength modifier is added on top of yours. So you now have a plus 12 to Strength. As the
Okay.
Lord of Dragons has noticed your efforts to stopping this Stratagon.
88 damage.
Oh
Is
my-
that already doubled?
That is already doubled.
Okay.
Okay.
Stratagon goes down.
Oh!
I'm so jealous right now.
I thought I had a little bit more than that.
It started with 120 HP.
I have
Deanno did 40.
HP in one move.
But yeah, the Dragon Lord recognizes you, Ein,
Ain't
and recognizes
no
your
way.
efforts in helping reclaim the stone.
No way.
Ein, is it your desire to become a Dragonstone acolyte?
Oh my god.
No
Congratulations.
way. Dude, I'm so
I'm just
jealous
going to
right
look to me for permission. I'm just staring up ahead. That's above her,
This is up to you,
at the
Ein.
Dragon Lord.
This is up to you, Ein.
It's not up to the trainer.
I know. I'm just gonna turn back. So gonna nod his head like, yeah,
Alright.
I can do that.
Do you wish to go into physical or special?
We are Lord of Physics.
You're gonna go physical?
Go.
Alright. Not a huge jump, but hey, it's something now. As you are now the Acolyte of Wyverns. Or, well... Actually...
Oh!
Out of all
Give
the
a title
nights I
now.
don't get waken up for 5.
Holy shit. That title is hard as fuck.
Yeah. As the Hydreigon will just rip out the stone from that Dredagon and hand you a little piece of it. As I imagine it's just sort of like embedded into your chest.
Yeah.
Good work, Ein. Dragon Lord, you may return back to where you came from. As with a single flap of its wings, it'll just go right back into those clouds.
Sonic boom.
And we are now deleting that doc.
Okay.
Thank you, Ryu.
Yep.
I have to move. We're just go into full screen so I can delete that. Alright. Anyway, carry on. Mr. Acolyte of the Wyvern Stone.
I am taking no real account of what the fuck just happened besides the Dredagon attacking me to attack Ben. He's just gonna kind of plod up to Ben.
Yeah.
And
Do you know, you are feeling powerful. As you are far more connected to the dragon. A source of power from which you draw. There's sort of like a sense of responsibility now in Deanno's eye. You know what? No, I'm not gonna give you that. You'll have to find that.
No.
Sorry. But, yeah, you are now the Acolyte of the Dragon Source Stone. As there is now a sort of like a dark purplish blue crystal sticking out of like his chest.
yeah. Holy shit.
Valid reaction.
Ben, your mind is currently blown. As there is an unconscious Dredagon right by you. You see any form of like draconic influence fade away from it.
Oh,
a warning as to what will happen if you lose the stone. As Dredagon is now typeless and loses any dragon move it knew. and it may not learn any dragon move ever.
Ooh. Odd.
As Dredagon, actually, I'm gonna roll death saves for it. Oh,
I'm so tempted right now.
oh dear. Oh, it's dead. Okay, never mind.
Oh, no.
Yeah,
Never mind.
it was a 2, a 5, and a 8. What do you want me to say?
Never mind. I was gonna try to catch it. Never mind.
Well, okay.
It's a
Temptation gone.
typeless Dredagon. Like, it's
It's
not.
still a Dredagon, though.
Well, no, it's dead now. So
It's dead
Well,
now.
it's not anymore.
It's not.
Yeah.
It's just a drud, bro. It lost the gun.
yeah. But yeah, if you ever fail to protect your stone after having absorbed it, you lose the dragon type. You lose the ability to use dragon moves, and you may never learn a dragon move again. On the Dredagon is a Dragon Fang. Just grants an extra die of damage to dragon type moves, so you can pick that up if you want.
Oh, it sucks. Yeah, I'm thinking of it.
Okay, you have a Dragon Fang now.
And then I'm just gonna wordlessly pick up Ein, walk back to camp, and then just stare into the nothing while petting Ein.
Yeah, as the Lord of Dragons flies away, the clouds just sort of like move with it.
Oh.
As the Guardian moves on,
I see.
continuing the patrol of its territory to see if any more usurpers try to take his stone.
Okay.
Anyway, your night
Wordless
will eventually come
carry
to an
on.
end.
Y'all better hope it doesn't find out you picked up chunks earlier. That's all I'm saying.
Those are Wyvern Stone. That is not Source Stone. It is like the Elemental Stone, like
Yeah,
like
yeah. It's like
Yeah, plus Ein is literally holding one already. So
he is the accepted acolyte of the Dragon Lord. Anyway,
yeah, we're
carry on.
yeah.
As I will say, Deanno and Hydreigon did share like a look of recognition to one another. Deanno knew exactly what that Hydreigon was, just from a glance.
Oh
Just
hi
so
God.
you know. Not God. That was a Guardian.
Hello, Dad.
Kind of. Kind of. I don't know. Anyway, that happened.
That
that
happened.
So, do you wake anyone up? Because you're still in the second phase of Watch.
And there's
Oh.
It eventually comes to an end.
I don't think we even
I'm
said
waiting.
who.
No,
I don't think
I was
so.
gonna do watch, and then nobody said they would also do it.
I did. I thought I was going second. I don't think anyone said they were.
Yeah, like I said, I don't think
Maybe
anyone took the
mine.
third.
In that case, who do you wake up?
Eeny, miny.
I can roll a
Can't be-
d4 and re-roll if I get Jace. If that helps. So I'm pretty sure
Awesome.
Jace did take the first.
It's
the
okay.
first.
I'll take the point
Clever.
of exhaustion. It's fine.
Yeah. I mean, I can take third. Just kind of
Ed's red.
happen
You're
to
up.
fall in that slot. But
Alright.
Just gonna walk into Fred's tent. And I'm just gonna
You have Ian
kind
with
of
you?
like, yeah,
Alright. Fred,
kind
you
of
will
shake him. So
you'll awaken to Fen, and you see Ein, the Deanno. There's currently a little small-ish crystal sticking out of his chest.
dude, what is that?
you watch now. I don't know.
Hold on.
The giant dragon thing came and gave it to Ide after murdering a Dredagon.
Hold on
I'm
a
gonna
second.
go to bed now.
I need to give you some things, actually. I forgot.
I think May would be sleeping with me, being woken up. She would see it and just be like super jealous. I think
I need to give you a few things.
What am I-
And now Guardians get that, so... Because we haven't really done this for Acolytes yet.
No, we've not.
So, Dragon Breath will go to a D10. And, I'll say that's good enough for now.
Oh,
You can get stronger as you progress.
okay.
Now continue.
Yeah, Fred, you can watch. You watch now. Your turn.
All right, man. Go get some sleep, but we're definitely going to have to talk more about this tomorrow.
Okay. I'm just gonna fall onto his bed.
Alright, and, Fred, for the sake of
Returning
brevity,
mine.
your watch goes completely, like, without any incident.
Yeah,
Just,
fair enough.
we need to hurry.
Yeah,
It's
I
1
think
a.m. now.
I think I just do some training drills with May and kind of keep it an easy night.
Yeah, May seems a bit distracted. They do sort of, like, look at, DNO's, like, little, crystal in the chest. And then up into the sky. But then they will sort of, like, snap back to reality and just start training.
Does gravity go?
Gravity? What?
Snap back to reality. Whoops, there goes gravity.
God damn it.
I don't know,
Oh,
man.
spaghetti.
They'll snap back to attention. How about that?
Oh no, I was making a reference to an Eminem song.
Alright, anyway.
May definitely has some spaghetti on her. Yeah, it's
May does get distracted just looking up in the sky. But eventually the sun will begin to rise.
I think Brad would take that in the note and keep on training.
Alright. All of you will eventually awaken.
I'll just
Go and
start.
ring the chime echo to wake everybody up.
I'll allow it.
Jace will probably be the last person out of his tent.
You're gonna have to fight me for that.
It's not
You're
a
in
very
Fred's
hard,
tent.
It's not a very hard fight. I mean,
But,
at the end of the day, I don't think it matters that much. He's one of the last.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, roughly about 60 feet away from the camp, there is the body of a Dredagon. I did kind of gloss over that.
Oh, I said it.
Ah, okay, so then Fred just completely overlooked that.
Oh, yeah. I was so focused on the
Yeah.
Dragonstone, I completely misheard you.
Yeah, there's the
Yeah,
body
after
of
he
a
did-
Dredagon. Though it
after he
does
s-
look a little off. Like, less dragony. More just empty shell.
Yeah, I think after seeing that, he'd probably throw Tycho out and get him, like, help him dig a hole and bury him. Give him a proper burial. I'll just leave him out
Alright.
there.
Big hole.
That will take that takes probably your entire night then. Because Dredagon is a little big.
Yeah,
Because that
that's
thing's
fine.
5'3".
Well, I'm throwing, I'll throw Gyarados out to help me dig a hole.
Alright, in that case, yeah. You got it.
Yeah.
Dude, it's the entire hole.
Anyway. Gyarados just, like, looks at the body just like, ooh, food. Oh.
Nope, that's not food. I'll slap him on the nose.
Alright. Anyway, to move on. Because I'm tired. Everyone will awaken. Whether you like it or not, you slept long enough.
Alright, we're on.
Rise and shine, ladies. Time for breakfast.
Well,
Food! Yay!
I think that'll be my routine on third shift. I'll cook breakfast for everybody.
Yeah, any and all dragon types give like a nod of respect to DNO. Sort of like how you would probably like congratulate a friend who probably got like, weirdly enough, I'm saying this for like a bit, lack of a better word, but like married?
That's funny.
well, since Machop was found as a dragon, he'll recognize.
Oh, Machop recognizes the Source Stone.
I would say I fear Machop would, since he could just go to any of the 20 types, he'd recognize it.
Oh no, he knows what it is.
Oh, okay.
He doesn't know.
He doesn't share any of that information, but he's aware of it.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, I figured. Machop would nod and like, yes.
Okay,
Hey.
what is happening? Okay.
There you
What's
go.
up with the
Well,
giant hole?
It's probably like a
Oh!
lump
Oh!
of dirt.
Oh!
Yeah, see, boss, we whacked ourselves that Drudagon, and then we gave him a shallow swim in a tiny hole. Hey, don't worry, boss. We took care of that Drudagon real good.
I love the crime boss approach.
He held the Don a debt. Tried to steal from him.
If I turn this Hydreigon into a mobster, I swear to God. Anyway,
Dino's Italian now, it's catchy.
It'd be funny if the main head is the mobster and then the two arm hands are goons.
moving on.
Moving on.
Yes. Keep going, please.
Onward.
there you
Get the
go.
fuck
Well,
outta here.
you ready to get
Yes.
on the road?
I will
Yeah,
take the lead.
Deanno is like filled with energy.
Okay, that's not much
He
has
almost,
changed then.
he
Alright.
almost seems to be like radiating energy.
I'm just
I think
gonna put
maybe-
my hand on Atherin's shoulder and be like, I completely understand what you're
Oh
playing
yeah,
now.
Atherin, you wake up to Baniri on your chest.
I don't say a word. Put it in the bag and just head out.
Okay.
I completely understand, you know? Sometimes just things just happen at night. And no one really needs to know what that.
Sometimes things just happen at night. It's crazy.
What do you mean?
Sometimes things just happen.
What do you mean? Nothing happened to me.
We're just gonna keep looking.
I'll just say nothing happened to me and I'll just keep walking.
I understand. But we're just gonna keep looking. I think about the conversation.
So anyways, you guys just start walking.
Yep, and I'll take the lead.
Jace will probably be in the very back.
Do you put Deanno in the ball?
Yeah, we're putting him in the ball. Because I've started to notice that everybody's like kind of nodding at him. It must be like a pretty important.
Give me a dexterity check.
He's gonna
On the
fight
ball.
me for the ball. Gonna
It's not
fight me
him
for the
fighting.
ball.
It's not that he's fighting you. So what'd you get?
That's funny.
Alright. With a lot more effort than what seems normal, Deanno goes back into the ball. Seems like something's up with the technology. Maybe a little bit of interference. Carry on.
Okay.
So Deanno will go back in the ball. And once he's gone, everyone will just sort of like nothing really changes, but they're just like, okay, he's just gone now. Like, any dragon type will recognize him as the Acolyte. Like, I'm just gonna be clear with that.
Yeah, I think May would definitely be like,
Alright, Machop. You're following me with...
Alright, Machop is just sort of actually, like, leading the way to town. Sort of, like, hanging up in the front of the group.
Which is great, because Rio is literally leading.
Yeah, you've got your chain shirt, your shield, your dagger.
Oh, the chain shirt's still
Oh yeah,
underneath
it's
the
under
hoodie,
the hoodie, but like,
and the dagger's still hidden.
fair enough.
I don't think the party knows that I have the set
But
stuff.
I mean, you
Yeah,
you do have a shield.
Yeah, the
That one's a
shield
bit
is
harder
obvious.
to hide.
Yeah,
It
the
is
shield
of-
is obvious.
It does have the Ogirian crest, which, as I've said, a spear of ice surrounded by castle wall.
Yeah.
So that it's a bit hard to hide.
Yeah, no, that is just plainly on my back.
I feel like you having a shield and a dagger isn't the most surprising thing in the world when someone has a flaming sword, someone has a purple chested or purple gem chested dinosaur dragon. I don't know if there's a doll Baniri. I guess not everybody knows about that.
Athrun just has a
We know of the doll.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't. I've yet to run into it. Everyone else has.
I think a dagger and a shield are like the least crazy things.
I
I'm
think
aware,
Fred,
but-
Rio and Fred are like the two normal ones as of right now. Fred has like a
Yeah.
fishing pole.
I don't have any.
I'm just going off of what my
Fred, you
sister
now have
said.
the Source Stone for dragons.
Yeah,
What are you on
and I
about?
have nothing. That's fine.
I mean, yeah,
That's on
but
your
like that's
team.
still your Pokemon.
I don't think I can claim him anymore. Something's fighting
Anyway,
him from the wall.
While we're walking, Jace probably is lagging behind. He's not talking to Sir Reginald or anything. He's just kind of behind everybody.
and everyone completely ignores that. Okay, cool.
No, it's fine. I'm not fishing for an interaction or anything.
Well,
All right.
like I said, I'm bleeding.
I'm not.
In that
I'm not
case,
trying to fish for anything. It's all good.
All right. In that case,
Oh.
you guys will eventually make it to Dragain,
Well, I did
where
want to have
you
like
see
a
a.
quick
Sorry.
conversation with Ben real quick. If that's all right. Won't
All right.
take too long.
Yeah, go ahead.
I just want to say, like, kind of walk by Finn and be like, "Hey, man, what's going on? I noticed May was really kind of being intense around Ein, and you got passed on my tent
It's
last night."
less intense and more of like a look of respect.
Yeah, I did notice May was kind of acting, had a good bit of respect for Ein, and was acting a little bit different. Last night you kind of passed out on my tent. Just kind of wondering if you're all right.
I'm fine. I'm fine. I just witnessed what I can only assume to be a Hydreigon the size of a skyscraper. Ripped
So
so
it was approximately twice the size of a normal Hydreigon.
I was just being hyper. It was hyperbole.
Fair enough. I just want to clarify.
Yeah.
Fred's eyes will just go wide. He'd be like, "Dude, you gotta tell me everything about this."
I'm just gonna interrupt the entire thing.
All right. And for the sake of brevity, everything that happened will be told over to you.
Dude, that is insane. He's gonna be so jealous. I'm much respect to you guys. Sounds like it was intense.
Yeah, it was a bit more than I bargained for. I was just curious. I just wanted to see what the noise was. Then I watched it. Dredagon, the life leave of Dredagon's eyes. Yeah. Way more than what I bargained for.
Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure.
You know, I just realized because he did breaking swipes, he probably like smashed it into the ground. So like burying it would have just been like filling in a crater.
Oh,
Yeah.
So you know what? There.
What's that? Three in a week? We've experienced death 3 times in a week.
I mean, skeletons were just kind of there.
Fair.
They were bought from Spirit Hut. I'm kidding. Could you imagine if I was just like secretly like, yeah, those are prop skeletons? You guys walked into like a war movie set. That would have been mean, but eh. It was an actual like World War I style thing.
No, wait, I do have something. I had the ability of seeing death. That was my thing.
Yeah, I mean, you crit the perception check, which is like what you need to actually see him. You just got lucky one time.
Right, but technically I am traumatized by it.
Actually, you know what, Ben? Retroactive perception check.
Oh,
This might actually change things.
Come on.
no, it doesn't. That's a 6.
6? Okay, never.
Oh. Okay, so I do have something special.
I will see if the Dragon Lord saw him.
Me?
The Dragon Lord did see death, and he did not care.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
Moving on. You guys arrive in Dragane.
Hooray!
As, you see, like, dozens upon dozens of just Dreepy floating around town. They're just sort of everywhere. As, you guys walk upon cobbled road around, like, a walled settlement. And, I'm gonna call it here as you guys just approach the front gate.
Sweet.
Alrighty. Post show.
Oh,
That was a good session.
Oh yeah.
For sure.
I love that I get this.
Ryan, Rio. Oh yeah. I'm so
Oh.
glad I rolled you because I
Oh, I
don't
know.
how anyone else would have reacted to that step.
Oh, I know. I'm aware of them.
I mean, you know what? Stream spoiler warning, just so people in there know, because I don't think he'll matter again.
Oh, that was funny.
So, stream spoiler warning, I am about to show off the Dragon Lord stat block, just so you all know. So if you don't want to be spoiled, tune away. Anyway, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. There he is.
By the way, I crit the initiative just to say that.
I noticed.
Oh!
Yeah, I was letting them know. I technically critted the initiative.
Is that
Yeah.
last move single target?
No.
That is a 60-foot circle centered on Hydreigon.
If you had used that, we may have died.
That's why I
How
didn't.
far
Why
away?
he didn't, which is why he didn't.
I didn't because I knew that would happen.
That is it.
Because he just went down to these. I forget. I should not scroll up. I mean, you know what? Druddigon right here. He got absolutely bodied.
Oh, he did
To
only
be
have
fair,
120 health.
I did do a third of his HP.
I did
That is
third
true.
HP in one move.
Yeah. So
What is
respect.
Oh,
That
what are
is
the
why
dragon moves it
Hydreigon
has?
bestowed power upon you. Sorry,
What
what?
are what are the exclusive dragon moves it has?
This.
I definitely would have Draco Meteored. If it was me, I think that
oh
would
yeah,
have had
no, definitely.
That is a very
would've
large
died.
area of effect that would have hit the camp.
Yeah.
Oh,
I would
maybe
have died.
not then.
Everyone would have died.
Yeah, so going for breaking swipes was the right play there.
I
Or
was like-
Dragon Tail.
I was gonna say I was gonna do Dragon Tail, but I didn't want it being sent
Yeah.
very far away. So I was like,
Anyway, so I would have had the
Yeah.
Druddigon lived, you would have been Rune of Strength, so you just had an additional plus 10. You can stack Hustle, by the way.
I'm sorry.
I allow it. You could stack Hustle if you want.
yeah.
I'm
Unfortunately,
just say I'm doing 2 hustles.
So this thing can do 3 layers of Hustle and still have a +1 to hit.
That's it.
It is.
with it, with
I
moves,
thought
yeah.
here it is.
God.
That's a nuclear bomb in
God.
Pokemon form.
This is a Guardian. Like,
Yeah.
I don't know what else you want me to say. It's a Guardian, man.
Guardians go hard.
Yeah. Anyway, that's enough of that.
So much
I
fun
need
to
a
use.
physical dragon.
I can give you some in the future. You don't get any as an acolyte, but there's a way for you to become a warden.
Numar, did you see my DMs?
Oh, let me look.
I
at that
figured you'd wait until the end of the session to read them to yourself, which is fine. I was expecting that.
now. Okay. We'll we'll see then.
Yeah, I figured it was a fair thing to mention,
All right.
and I think the reasoning makes sense for why it would happen.
I will throw this out there. The Dragon Gym is open. However, I would like to wait until next week.
Yeah, I don't know if I would be able to do that gym right now.
Yeah, I don't think we're anybody strong enough.
Feel
You
it
know.
either. I don't really want to try it just yet. I do not have everything I would like to try and get.
I will say this: there can be multiple acolytes. There's only one Warden, Guardian, and Scion.
Okay.
I will throw that much out there. So you could have competition.
Yeah, that's what I expected.
I think I know the team that I'm bringing into the gym. I don't know. This is another situation where I would like to have 4.
But anyway,
3 sucks.
discussion time. Oh boy, that
Uh,
was certainly a travel session.
the last two. Go
I was not expecting to catch a Pokemon this session. I'll be 100% honest. I was totally expecting to just kind of coast through and see everybody else catch something cool.
Yeah, that Staravia was for you specifically. I know that much.
Yeah, I knew.
'Cause
Kumar
I wanted
already
to
said
give
they were-
I wanted to give
Sorry, go ahead.
someone something cool, and I think I did a good job for everyone.
Yeah,
the
for sure. I
Wooloo
knew.
was the lunar. Was the Moon Dust Shower thing I was needing, right?
Yeah.
That was the okay.
Yeah, I also just wanted to throw the sheep at you because I know you enjoyed it
Oh yeah, no,
in the
definitely.
previous
'cause
campaign.
I really like Wooloo. Wooloo is
Yeah.
the best. It's so cute and fluffy.
I'll be 100% honest. I love the Baneri so much. If it were,
Right?
if it were
It's
happening
so
to me,
good.
Yeah, that
I
was
think
so much fun just to roleplay with you. Like,
I think the dynamic
imagine
between it and Jace would have been fucking awesome.
Wait,
But
hold on, let me pull Baneri up.
I think that Jace probably would have caught it immediately if it was happening to him.
I did it specifically to Atherin because
Why?
I was just like, how long can I push this?
Did you say why?
No, he tried.
Jace? He didn't try catching it.
No,
Atron did.
Atron-
Atron
Atron
did
did
try,
try.
but he did in front of Fred.
Here's Baneri. So it basically is possessing a doll.
Yeah, no, that's so cool.
So when
I
it
love the
stopped
idea of this.
possessing the doll, it was just a doll. You couldn't catch it. So
I
when it
love this.
possesses
It's
it,
so cool.
this ability was so
Wait.
cool to come up with. Like, holy shit.
I like the idea
So
of
then-
the dancer.
Yeah.
Wait, so then Golett would have just lost regardless.
What do you mean?
Because he's part normal type, so the only move
Golett can't.
that Golett had would have been Shadow Punch. He couldn't hit him at all.
No, because it's a normal type. Wait a minute. Wait a
Couldn't
minute.
hit him at all. He would have lost
Oh,
regardless.
shit. Spear would be an option.
It's a ghost type.
DM, I have a question
God.
about Star Raptor.
This is a magical golem. Do you think the spear's not the same? Anyway, carry on.
I got a question about Star Raptor.
Yeah, what?
So it's 3'11", so it's almost 4 foot.
This is a larger Staravia.
Okay, so I
It's
can
sizably
use it.
larger. You could use that as a flying mount.
Okay, the reason I was worried is
Not
because
Staravia, but Staraptor.
yeah, I was worried because it only weighs 54.9 pounds, which is
Yeah.
A bird.
fucking. It is a bird. I guess that's fair. Okay,
All the
cool.
bones and whatnot.
How big is Staravia?
Not
is
large
2
enough for
feet
you to
tall.
fly on, but like Staraptor would be a suitable fly mount.
How much bigger than normal is this Staravia? Because this Staravia is 2 foot tall.
So Staraptor, let me see.
Staraptor is
It-
3'11".
Large enough for you to ride is what I'm getting at.
The Staravia is?
No, Staraptor.
Oh, okay. Okay.
But yeah, because I think I made this Staraptor like 5'11", I think.
Goddamn.
It's
Jesus
large enough
Christ.
for you to fly on.
I mean,
Oh,
it
it's a Star
is.
Raptor?
Yeah, it'll be a
Staraptor.
Staraptor eventually.
Yeah.
It's a Staravia right now.
But Veneeri is one of my favorite things. Actually, I should probably put that in the planning doc now, which is where Sir Reginald is currently residing.
Chances are Atherin is never gonna bring it up.
I know.
Veneeri is just gonna follow you to the ends of the earth.
That's fine.
I'd
Atherin is just
love
defeated at this point. I know.
Oh, jeez.
Atherin will ignore it every single time.
I would love to get a chance to fight it.
Not
It's-
once, but twice.
To be fair, I was rolling so well.
Also, Atherin is
Oh, I know.
Atherin is never gonna take a night watch again.
Yeah, that's why I didn't call you.
He
That's why
is,
they call for you.
he has taken 2 night watches, and both of them his team got wiped.
Yeah.
That's what I was thinking.
So Atherin is going to refuse every night's watch going forward.
That's fair.
Okay, just to be clear, did I make you mad?
It's unfortunate. It is what it is.
Yeah, I didn't mean to like make you angry with like Veneeri, but shenanigans be shenaniganing. This is just like a really cool variant I found. And I thought, oh yeah, he'll just latch onto it, maybe. I don't know. Oh, hold on.
I have a quick question about the AC for Staravia. Would
Yeah,
it
what?
not be 12 and not 11? Because isn't it 10 plus Dex?
That's are reallocated to something else. I think it is, at least. I don't remember. Staravia...
I'm just asking because it's got a plus 2 to Dex, but it's only 11
No,
AC.
defense is should be 11 actually. Its AC
Okay.
should be 11 as Staravia actually.
Okay,
Because
sounds
either
good.
I
was just
reallocate
curious.
stat points to elsewhere, or I just change it. I don't know.
Okay, I was just curious. Thank you.
Yeah. All good.
But yeah, no, the Veneeri didn't really get to do much in the last campaign, so
Yeah.
it's getting to do a lot more this time.
Because I imagine it's going to follow you into a gym, maybe. And then they go to like, okay, we need to inspect your 3 Pokemon, Veneeri then jumps up. But
To be
yeah,
fair, it's not bad.
this thing is fucking cracked. Are you crazy? Because
That's
you
what
can
I'm
just be like,
saying.
okay, everything has disadvantage on attack rolls against me. Oh wait, no, hold on.
It beats
Okay.
other Pokemon, wouldn't it?
Yeah, we have like disadvantage on attack rolls against anything other than you and me. So basically, say for example, like a Lunar Lurcher came up, Veneeri could be like, you aren't attacking anyone until you're done with me, which is a bad example because it's Ghost, actually. Shit.
And normal.
Yeah, no, it's actually really bad.
Like that is a quick
Something like
knockout.
Golett. Something like Golett.
Good idea, just wrong strat.
Yeah. But, yeah. Veneeri is for Atherin. If it has not been clear. It has, like, latched onto you.
That's unfortunate.
Like, it's trying to be a friend, and then you weren't being friend, and then it drew the line in the sand. It made it very clear you will be friend.
Yeah, we'll see about that.
My friend now.
I will say this. The 3rd and 4th day, I was trying to use the illusion, but of course you're trying to quickly hurry up stuff, so I didn't get to try and play the illusion of
Illusion?
Zora.
Oh, Illusion of Zora, yeah.
Yeah,
Think of
I
it
was trying to
as,
play
like,
the illusion.
Yeah, think of it as like a... Like, you can look like...
I was making
Like,
it
picture
look like
how they
Machop.
use illusion magic in the BP. Like, you would look like
Right.
it, but if they were to, like, pass through their hand, like, through Machop's head, as it was Zora, it would just go, like, right through.
Yeah, no, I understand. But like I said, I was trying to have Zora mimic Machop. That way, if something decided to fight, it was going to be
so Machop was Zora the entire
actually Zora. Yeah,
time. Okay. That confuses me.
I was trying to get something if we were going to do an encounter, have something
I
try
will be
punching.
honest, I think
and
I ran
fail.
out of encounters.
Then
Because I
again,
thought,
you were
okay,
trying
I'll
to
do like
hurry
one
up.
thing a day. We did actually skip over something, actually.
Oh,
Yeah, we skipped over one of the day things, but it's 1 a.m. I don't care. You guys will find out about runes anyway.
that.
Yeah. Because you guys were just going to come across like a rock with a rune engraved into it. But I needed to get that source stone thing out of the way, so yeah, Hydreigon.
I just wanted to be nosy.
So, Hydreigon was Guardian before you ever picked Deano. So, as soon as you picked Deano, I was just like, alright, I gotta do this to you.
Yeah, I'm surprised it showed up that early. Like, yeah, so early in the session.
You were in the
so
area.
Guardian. Yeah.
You were in
I
the
was
area. So what Drudagon did was that it stole the Dragon Source Stone and it was fleeing. Because you guys were like going down, it was like going the other way.
I'm surprised we got a source stone so quickly.
To be fair, you are only an Acolyte and it's only giving you like +2 to 2 stats, so... Kind of
Well,
weak for now, but...
It's
The last
not
time-
huge, but still, that's, you know...
You guys
Source
also
Stone,
have like
Session
no
5,
ideas like character what it, so that's also why.
Yeah.
I want to introduce it. I figured what just throw you into the deep end.
All Fen knows is that every Pokemon, every Dragon type, or any Pokemon that noticed it so far has nodded to him. Nodded to Ivy. That's about it.
Yeah, think of yourself as like a regional manager of dragon types.
Brad is definitely gonna want to get with you and start training with you and stuff, because he's a big fan of dragon types.
Oh yeah.
Hey,
But
I
anyway,
have an
I'm
element
down.
in mind for each and every one of
Gee, I wonder what's in store for me.
them. I mean, you know what I have planned for you, I think.
Yeah, yeah. It could be two things. That's the funny thing.
I mean, yeah. I know what I'm doing to Rio.
yeah.
I mean, actually, you know what? No, I'm not gonna spoil any of that. I want it to be a surprise, like what I did to you, Fen.
Yeah.
I
Jesus.
cannot wait till next week, man.
That
Holy
was
shit.
funny though. But yeah, no. As soon as I won that, I was like, oh yeah.
I was also
know.
just like, oh, if he actually helps the Dredagon, that's gonna be really bad.
Oh, I know.
Oh. He was obviously running away because he did something.
Oh yeah, he
I'm
took
not
the
gonna help you
stone.
because you like.
Dredagon fricked around and found out
He found
the hard
out.
way.
Like he broke something and then he was running away like a child. I'm not gonna help you. I also want to see where you're going.
Dad
What
came
you're doing.
with the belt. And that belt is breaking swipes, dealing 68 dragon damage.
88.
88. Well, yeah, 68.
Oh yeah, 68. Yeah. Wait, actually,
Oh,
that's still the new
fine.
highest damage amount.
Well, not from a
I
player.
mean, it's from a guardian.
Yeah, no,
From
that
a guardian.
It's a guardian. It doesn't really count because
Yeah.
I think the current record's like 40 something from DN. Actually, no. Yeah, it's 40 from DNO. Because we're
Holy
gonna
shit,
keep
okay,
track
dude.
from here on out. So 40 from DNO is the highest
I
Did
thought
I-
it came from.
Yeah, I think he had like 44 or something.
in session.
Oh, we're not counting gyms?
I don't know. Something the audience has seen.
Okay, because I was gonna say, I feel like I hit more with Terabyte on that Quillfish.
Maybe I don't remember from here on out though. It is like 40 from DNO.
Well, then Torcat is also tied for it. Then.
So we're tied.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I thought it was Torcat.
did... No, because I think you did like 44 to that Sneasel.
Yeah.
So no,
Yeah.
Torcat still holds the record.
It was 40.
But heads up, you can stack hustle, just so you know.
Torcat did 40 to the
think I was
Snovel and
a-
28 to the Snover.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess I can kind of cheese it with like Tail Whip, then go for Hustle like I did before.
Yeah, but it can only go down by 6, and if you just stack hustle like twice, you go to like -6 to attack, I think. No, you go to -4 to attack if you stack it twice, which is still a lot.
Not even that bad though.
Yeah, I mean, things are gonna get more HP sooner and quicker.
Well, I'm gonna abuse this.
I mean, you can try.
I'm gonna
Keep in
abuse
mind, if you do it to me, I do it to you.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
You are in the dragon gym, I will remind you.
Yeah, this
Honestly,
gym's
I
gonna be
might
a
ask
joke.
Jace. I might ask Jace to like do his, give him another thing for strength.
Yeah, I can always take Tinkers off and redo Tinkers. I have 2 now that we're in Dragain, since it's the new day. So I have 2 of those and I
Yeah,
have 3
we can.
removals, but we'll do that
we-
next time.
Yes, please, please, for my sanity.
I'm looking forward to this next gym though. Like I might have to put, May up, just because she's been knocked out so many times, but still with like,
Yeah.
Gyarados,
I am
Eevee,
looking
and
forward to Gumi.
I
Gumi's
think
not.
Me?
Gumi's not staying foot in the gym.
I mean, yeah, fair
That's
enough.
what you
But
said.
I'm also like considering like Ein, you know.
I
I
might
feel
go
like-
into this gym and get his whole stones.
Truth be told, after his night watch, Atherin's probably just gonna skip this gym until he gets stronger.
Fair enough, I guess.
I'm concerned. I might just have to brute force this gym like I did the last one. The trainer was fine. You guys were calling her feral, which was really funny because she was not feral
Yeah,
for me.
that is the
You know-
detail I added
What?
after your challenge.
Yeah,
she was
it
chill.
was after.
She
Yeah.
just said hi to me and then asked if I wanted to battle, and I was like, "Yeah, if you think you can handle me." And then I destroyed her. And then when I got to the gym leader, I knocked out both of their Pokemon, and it was just Ivysaur. But
That's what
Ivysaur
happened.
ended up having the perfect type combination to resist literally every single move I had. I was doing more damage with a resisted Thunderfang than I would have been doing with, I think Bite is what I had at the time.
Oh yeah.
So I was just spamming it with Thunderfangs, rolling 3d8 every turn.
Yeah, because leftovers and if. Yeah, no, he had Giga Drain, not Leech Seed. Okay.
So I think it's gonna happen again this time because the last gym I took in Mudkip, Totodile, or not Totodile, Sandile, and Chargebug.
Yeah, because Dragon just counters your entire strat because it just
Yeah.
resists electric and water.
Well, and it also the only Pokemon I have on my team because Solar isn't super effective to Dragon, is it?
No.
No.
The only move I have on my entire team that is super effective to Dragon is Powder Snow, which is 1d4. And then I think the only moves I have a couple more moves that aren't resisted, but I think I'm just gonna have to brute force it again for this gym. I was worried about it for a little bit.
Yeah.
I'm going to
Luckily-
take a,
Go ahead.
I'm going to take a backseat on this one and wait a little bit. I need to get more stuff set up on what I
Honestly,
need.
same.
I'm looking to
Alright.
get the 4th Pokemon slot, honestly. I don't know when we're getting
You
it.
get
but-
that after the 3rd gym.
Yeah.
Honestly, I don't know about you guys.
After your 8th gym, you get all 6.
I don't know about you guys. I'm kind of content skipping this gym in general.
Yeah,
And
no,
Honestly,
definitely
by skipping?
skipping.
For me, at least, I think if I had a little bit of training with Eevee and like maybe a little bit of
Cause-
Breloom, I think I could take
Damn.
it. Because
If I remember, you wanted a Wyvernion, right?
I
Or
was
at least
definitely
you were interested in it?
I was interested in it, but with like I already got 2 dragons. Well, one, and then Swablu will evolve into one. But with like Eevee kind of
I
acting as
will
support,
say it was
Gyarados
divided
having Ice
between
Fang and being so strong, and then
it was divided
Breloom's super
between you
solid.
and Fen on who would get the Dragonstone. I decided Fen because he has a DNO, the Guardian has Hydreigon, so that
Fair
was
enough.
the final deciding factor. But because I didn't want to do like another Crash and a friggin' Feraligatr situation, but I just kind of saw like it would make more sense that the Hydreigon picks favorites.
Yeah, no, that's definitely fair. I think like as a player, like I'm a little bit jealous, but I think like Fred and like May would definitely be a little bit jealous of that.
I have another element in mind for you, so don't you worry too much.
Yeah,
How
I can
does
see you with flying, to be honest.
I was thinking flying just because I've got a couple of flying types, but I think
I think
personally, if
everyone
I had to
except
choose,
You will get the
everyone except the
Fury,
Eevee.
and you could get Eevee with the Cloudion.
Yeah,
yeah, like Eevee could be anything, which would be sweet. Like I'm a big fan of Eevee now with how she performed in the last gym,
Yeah, we gotta get
and then
you
with like
to Rite of Learning so we can like give you that whatever we're gonna call it, and because like it'll deal damage based on what kind of stone you're holding, and you just gotta get like a bunch.
I
how
think
does
like if
agility work
I
in
had
this
to
campaign?
choose as a
Oh,
player,
what?
He can keep going. I'll ask after.
oh yeah, no, I'll make it quick. Just if I had to choose, like as a player, I'd probably choose like probably the Fighting Stone for Breloom. But I think like as a team, it would make more sense for me to be like the Flying Guardian because I got Swablu, I got May, which will evolve into Flying type. So it could go a couple different ways.
Maybe
I was asking how agility works.
agility. You just
Yeah.
simply raise your speed by 2.
Shit. Okay.
So what raising your speed does is it gives you a +3 bonus to initiative and 5 feet of walking, or like movement.
Shit.
So
Okay.
that would be a +6 to your initiative bonus, and then like 10 extra feet of movement.
I'm just looking. I was asking because I'm looking for a way to see if there's a way I can get the ability to disengage as a bonus action with Staravia.
There, you probably
Maybe
I don't
an
know.
ability.
It has Intimidate.
Yeah.
There may be an ability called Run Away on a Wooloo.
Runaway is the ability to dash as a bonus action, and whilst you're dashing, you can't be targeted by opportunity attacks. Nothing about disengaging.
Yeah. I'm mostly looking for something that stops opportunity attacks because like I like Drill Peck. I think it's
Yeah,
cool.
but we're not
But I-
gonna give a freaking Staraptor Runaway.
I was just asking because I was curious on if
There is a
agility would give me the
way.
ability
There
to
are
do it.
ways to get a creature to dash as a bonus action. I know that much. I think Rio is
Yeah.
semi-familiar with it.
I'm
I'm-
trying to remember which one it would be.
Acceleration.
That was a main action. Oh, no, that. Never mind. Nah, no, you're right. That is a bonus action.
Yeah.
I'm just less worried about the actual like making more speed and being able to disengage because like Drill Peck, it lets me do an additional dive damage for every 15 feet they move in a straight line before the attack is made. But I can
Yeah,
only realistically do it one time because if I do it again, there's an opportunity to attack. And this thing is such a glass cannon. I don't know how many hits it can take like that.
That is the point of Staravia and
Yeah.
Staraptor. You're just a glass cannon. You hit like a fucking truck, but still,
What level is this thing?
it's
5.
level
Okay.
5. But yeah.
Ah.
I'm definitely looking forward to having like Swablu on the team as more of like a defensive option.
Oh, trust me, you're gonna be.
What?
I'm gonna build you to be a bit more tanky.
I now
Yeah.
officially have a weather team.
Yeah, you have Moondust Showers. Yeah,
Yep.
you got a lot this session. You
I have
got
a, I have a lot of dark and lunar
you have
types,
Noibat, you have Ponyard, you have Wooloo. Yeah,
which
you've
are
got
all
3
new.
things this session.
Just trying to catch up from that one session I didn't catch anything.
Yeah. And we got a little sneak peek on Sir Reginald. I love developing his character.
Yeah, I was
Reginald's
trying to figure out like how I wanted to flesh stuff out with him.
I am placing him into the timeline. He would explain he is like pre-lunar invasion, very like recent. Like
So he was around shortly before the lunar
Yes.
invasion. Okay, that makes
yes,
sense. I figured like
because he recognizes places like Dragain and like the map as it is, except like there's no like crater here. Dragain
Yeah.
would be like over here. But
I-
Agade was not around during that time. Fop was like up here, and like a other thing we'll get. And Puka was a town, but
I think part of the reason that I haven't like done a lot with him is I know as a player when you do one-on-one things and it's especially with the DM not like also with another player but especially with the DM it can be really hard for the other people to stay engaged and I don't want to take the spotlight too much because I know I've got a lot of stuff going for me, like with Sir Reginald and the Pokemon Tinkering Kit and stuff. So I try not to take too much of the spotlight, and I want to give
the
everybody
Pokemon
else time to
Tinker Kit
shine.
is mostly everyone really, because everyone gets a chance to like go in on it.
Yeah,
It's
I
a
just
very
don't-
big help.
I just don't. I guess I'm worried that I'm gonna start feeling like a main character, quote unquote, when I don't really want to do that.
I'm trying to keep it even between everyone. It's why Feng got a little boost this time around.
Yeah,
I'm
that's part of why I
Yeah.
like what I DM'd you about the solo session.
Yeah.
I don't think that would have a place in an actual session.
Yeah,
Because it literally affects no one but me.
because after your game, there's not really a gym close by. I think.
There's not, yeah.
So that's a
Think
problem.
Yeah, just personally, I definitely don't think like you're taking any of the spotlight or anything like that. I think your character really fits well into the team. Isn't
Okay.
like trying to be main character or anything like that. I think it's been really kind of even keel on who gets the spotlight and what we're doing.
Yeah, I also I always get a little worried about if I'm like being too annoying with my character.
You're
So-
not.
Well, that's good.
No,
That's
you're-
good to
yeah.
hear.
You're all good.
It's definitely been good. I think it's definitely been pretty even split between everybody, which is good on you. Navarro,
That's
for
what I'm
being a
trying
good
to
DM
keep.
for that.
That is what I'm trying to keep.
You're doing a good job of
You've
it.
been doing a great job of it so far. Like,
Yeah.
Dang the
I do need to do
Love-
more for you, Fred. I know that much.
yeah. And no, I think like so far, I think everything's been good. Like maybe I know we're running short on time tonight, but just like a couple of watches here or there where I could just do some training or have a battle between one of the guys on the team or something like that. But
Yeah, you guys are in Dragain now, so you and Jace are gonna have a go next week. I know that much.
Yes.
Yeah.
I can't wait for
Where-
Dragain. Also, like, oh boy.
Where's
I'm
the
super
next-
excited for Dragain.
Where's the next gym after this? Or like where are the next few gyms? Just so, like we know location wise.
The two closest gyms to you guys, like town wise, are either here or here or here.
Jesus Christ. Well, I mean, we're planning on going up to
Yeah.
that tower, right?
we were, yeah.
I didn't want to spoil that was a gym, but honestly, you guys live in the world, so yeah.
Yeah. That tower was one of our next few destinations.
Because
I
we're
think
going
we
there
have enough
for.
people that kind of traveled around a little bit to know like the general direction of the gyms.
Yeah,
Well, I feel like Jace would probably know what's around in that area.
because
Since
the
that's where it
main
comes
reason
from.
why I revealed Dragain being a gym was because Rio challenged this one and was just like, hey, the next closest one is in Dragain. But I don't mind like going on like, oh yeah, Ganath, Meowthole, and Puka are all gyms.
Well, I mean, as far as I know, we have no
I have,
plans of going south.
Yeah, I've spread
know.
them around.
I would say in the other campaign, I think the closest gym from where we're at would be Bobbed. In the other campaign, it was
Yeah,
Bobbed.
Fopt is a gym in the other campaign, same for a Gade. I now know what I'm doing for this one. Still no
Yeah.
idea. This is why they're part of the Elite Eight now. I don't have to worry about it.
Right.
So our plan after Dragain is go to Galai, and then Fopt, and then up to that tower,
Oh.
right?
I cannot fucking wait till Gala,
That-
because it
that
has
was
changed
our plan.
between campaigns.
I know, and
'Cause
I'm
there's
actually
a-
excited about
there's-
that.
There's a rite of learning in both Galai and Fopt, right?
Yes.
Okay.
So this is not in your game.
No, there's not one in Dragain because
Dragain is a
here.
gym here. There's a gym here, so there's no rite of learning, because
Oh,
the
right,
rites
right.
of learning are effectively like what the gyms are like remodeled into, whilst they gym leaders are in the Pokemon League.
Yeah, that's what I remember you saying.
Because the Elite Eight are just the top tier gym leaders who just are up here because they, I don't know.
Run the show.
They beat the other gym leaders in like probably maybe like a yearly tournament or something.
Yeah,
And like
no,
the
that's
top
fair.
8 would probably just go up to the Pokemon League. Because hey, you guys are in the world. You guys know about your champion, Olympia Havenwalker. That's your champion.
Yeah.
I'm sorry,
Uh,
her last name is Haven Walker.
Yes.
Oh God.
Okay, he
That's
kept
cool.
the same champion.
Yes. Why would I change her?
That is fair.
She has been the champion. She's like in her early 20s. She became champion at the age of 10.
Oh my
She's in
God,
her early
what?
20s.
Okay, so I'm assuming you kept the same background.
Similar, yeah.
Similar. Okay, that's fair.
Yeah, she is in her early 20s. She has been champion since she was 10.
That's insane.
She is.
Oh yeah.
terrifying.
A lot of be fun.
The other campaign, she was horrifying.
Not. She's not
well,
able.
I've never fought her. I've never fought her actually. All I've seen is
He
how
has
one
seen
of-
her team.
I've seen one do action.
If
Oh,
Lou
yeah.
from Boarding Party's campaign is any idea of what to go on, I do not want to be anywhere near her for like
I mean,
session.
once again, spoiler warning. If you guys don't want me to say anything, speak now.
I'll just deafen.
Alright. Anyone else?
I'm
Alright.
good.
She has 5 guardians and a scion.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just so you guys know.
Oh, okay.
Alright.
No,
They now
thank you.
know.
Atherin, do you have any notes from this session?
Not really.
No.
I have been rewatching these so many times. I have mental notes. Because if not, we can always pull up the VOD.
Atherin, what do you think of our dynamic? Are you cool with it? Is there something you want to change about it? Between your character and Jace?
I'm fine with it.
Okay. Just making sure. I'm trying to think. I'm so on the fence about this dragon type gym, because, like, for story reasons with Jace, it would make the most sense to do it now. But as
you guys always can just, like, challenge it, and if it doesn't work out, it doesn't work out.
right, but Jace
Like,
also
worst
hasn't
case
lost
scenario, you lose, and then you would have to rematch. But then
Yeah.
you could just go somewhere else.
Jace also hasn't lost a fight yet. So I think that might be part of it.
Yeah.
But as a player, I don't know if I can handle that gym right now.
As
I know
I
I'm-
said, worst case scenario, you just gotta rematch it. Character-wise, might be interesting. Who knows?
It could be, yeah. I think I will do it just because for what I DM'd you about, it makes sense to do it now instead of waiting.
Yeah.
So,
And hey, if you win, you win.
I think it's
yeah.
I think it's the same for Fred. Like him leaning more towards like dragon types. I think he would want to go in and challenge it just to learn at least and get the gym leader. He would at
Oh,
least go
yeah.
in there one time and
I
face it,
think
and then maybe go to
this-
Rite of Learning a rematch if needed.
Sorry, I keep accidentally talking over you. I don't know why I keep doing this to you. This gym leader is definitely one of the more important. I will say that. Like Vincent, he's just kind of there. He doesn't really do much. This gym leader is quite big.
They're one of the
Definitely.
higher up in
Yeah.
the listing of the 12.
Pretty much.
Especially with how like Agon's been doing, like Rev would definitely want to go in, like go have a chat and a battle at the very minimum.
Yeah, because
He
the gym
wants to
leader is
train
going to be
her.
around. Like, you'll be able to see them outside of gym. I'm just not going to tell you who it is until you go in. Which, oh boy,
Fair enough.
can't wait for that.
Fair enough.
This is the gym leader, Red Herring. Ah, that flew over so many people's heads.
All I do know is I'm definitely
Yeah.
playing Rio to be a little bit more cautious, be more aware of how his team is built, and not just, oh, well, I have a team, this should work. Unlike Ryan, where I'm just, go. I hit as hard as possible.
Ryan had no. Ryan,
I was straight go.
you did not hesitate to do anything. I would put like a little thing out, and you were just like, "Yep, all right, cool."
I mean, I think that's kind of how I've been. I've been very gung ho.
I mean,
interacting.
you
with
know
stuff.
what? I'm gonna give him a little bit of heat here, but so there was a Mr. Mime in like a place. He decided to frick around, and he found out.
Oh, I did.
I
I
think
sure
I
did.
think until there's like a reason or something that kind of like humbles Jace, he's not gonna stop like poking things and like going ahead and doing stuff because that's just the kind of kid he is. He's a very like outgoing, smart guy, but he's also kind of dumb at the same time. I know my stats say otherwise, but I don't know how to play a smart character that well. So
Hey, you've been playing Jace like really well. Like I felt like
You,
what you just described.
I
Jace has
think,
been
to describe you, you were probably like a not a jack of all trades, but like a the opposite,
I am a master of one thing. Yeah.
kind of.
I mean, the way that the character's starting to pan out, it's like a mix between D and CJ, is what it feels
Yeah,
like.
that is what I'm thinking here. If I take you two apart and mash you together, I'd have two perfect little boys.
That's true. That's true.
Oh
I'm
no, that was
excited-
CJ and Bentley. Never mind.
Yeah. I'm excited for any interactions that Jace has with an adult that is also pretty smart. That's why I'm excited to meet professors and stuff, because it's cool to learn
Yeah,
more. I love
'cause-
lore.
I don't think you really did anything with Professor Pine.
I didn't. I mostly took advantage of him for advantage with the Pokemon tinkering.
Yeah, kind pretty much.
Yeah.
No one talked to him about the fact that his right side of the body was just prosthetic.
Well,
I just wish.
We all just figured it was probably Kiro.
I know, but no one thought to be like, "Hey, your right side of the body's frostbite. What happened?"
I think after the Kyurem, I mean, at least for me, I just assumed he had a run-in with that.
Oh, for sure.
Didn't he tell us?
Yeah, he could have told you guys information about it, but nobody said anything.
I
I
did
thought
bring
we
up the
went back
sword.
and told him.
You
I
guys
thought we did
told him
too.
There's a reason I said I am intimately familiar with what you're talking about.
That's what I remember.
Yeah.
And then you were just like, "Cool, okay, anyway."
The
Fortunately, I
sword.
don't remember much after picking up Eevee that session.
I did bring up the
Yeah.
sword.
And the sword was like right after that,
Yeah.
which
Yeah,
is getting us
fresh
to,
on the mind.
which was then why we got our plan of going to Dragain, then Gaylai, Thoth,
Well, you guys were
and
going
then
to
the
Dragan
Puka.
anyway because there was a gym there. I know that
Yeah.
much. Plus also the Lost Child book. Because you guys got
That
that,
and-
like, I
Well,
think
the
the
last-
day you went to a gate.
Yeah. Well, the reason we're going, what was the plot? The book about the lost child is why we're going to that tower, right?
No, that is the ruins, like, here. You guys
What
wanted to
is-
check this out.
What is the reason we're going to the tower? Who? What?
Professor Maplewood, I think?
I
Yeah,
think
Professor
so.
Maplewood, because she is, like, the ancient, like, history
History.
person.
She was the
Okay.
history, which was a little bit for the your sword, and then I think it was to figure out more about the Zoroarks on why they hate
Oh,
Yeah.
that's what it
Abra.
was.
I love how that has just fallen, like, to the background. Like, oh yeah,
Well,
we've dealt
there's-
with worse.
There's not much we can really do about it until we get there, so we just kind of have to ignore it. 'Cause
I'm
the reason
just
we're going to Gala and Fopt is because, at least to my understanding, it's more so for the rites of learning. Because after we learned what we can do at the one in Agade, or no, in our hometown, sorry.
Yeah,
I mean, yeah.
yeah, because
So-
we did the Rite of Learning, went up, dealt with Kira, went back down, talked to the professor, and then left.
Yeah.
I have
And then
plans.
y'all did your gyms.
I have plans to go back to Oak here eventually. So there's always more chances to talk to the
I
professor.
think we can run into some middle ground, because I think I have an idea on how to get your mother out of Oak here.
Oh shit! Okay.
I think I have a plan, because remember, I think it's Atherin's family has a thing from in Goldcrest Manor.
Yeah, it was the ice
You're-
sculpture.
If you send maybe like a letter back, be like, hey, why don't we all meet here? Because they gotta go over and deliver it. If you need to talk to your mother, you could be like, hey, maybe tag along with these people, because you guys are friends, so your parents would probably know each other.
That is true.
Be
So-
like, have maybe Atherin send a letter back to his family, being like, hey, can you please bring Miss Engel with you? He needs to pay his mother back.
That's true.
What specific town is my parents working in?
You don't know.
Okay.
Your sister
Is it
has
somewhere
not
in the
told you.
region? Is it
Yes.
somewhere in the region? Okay.
Your sister has not been specific. I'm gonna kick you out for a minute. His parents are dead. His sister's lying to him.
Holy shit! Holy fuck! Okay,
Yeah,
that's a really cool bomb to drop
Yeah.
on us.
Yeah.
Thanks.
I'm bringing him back in now.
Okay.
Holy shit.
Why can't I? Why can't I drag him back? All right, there we go. All right, there we go.
Oh, I love when that happens.
Yeah, just a little bit of
Something
a.
finds them.
Alright, before any more giant bombs get dropped like that, we're gonna end the stream here.